All
Good
right,
evening.
very cool. Hello, 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 and welcome to Blood Money Bingo. This is the first proper mission of us playing my suit-based mecha RPG, suit scale mech bounty hunting. We join our party aboard the Redfin, their old Imperial destroyer that they, got at a very agreeable price on the black market. And we begin with their handler Terry saying, "All right, everyone, new job coming down. This is the first of the set of 3. So we really one bingo night here. We're the only bounty hunters operating in the area, but we've got to go fast because that won't be true for long." And so mission 1, code name Moonrail Delight. In roll 20, there is a mission text. It is kind of long, and there is a briefing map area. I would just point out at the very bottom, there's available supply drops. You guys will be able to get one repair kit dropped that can either up a zeroed mech to half, or remove and give it a debuff, or remove one debuff from a suit. And you can't get that drop until you've blown up an AA turret somewhere in this area. So, as you can see with this mission, Terry will walk you through and say, we have an insertion point. The area is a cold moon covered in ice. A few important notes. While you or your suit are outside, you will take a debuff due to being cold, but it'll go away as soon as you're in a warm area. Assuming that you blow up a wall and expose an interior zone to the outside, it will probably get cold as well. There are a series of heat lamps and POW boxes set up outside around the loading and cargo zone structure, and they're used to help keep the people who work here warm. They are also volatile. In addition to those being volatile, there are a series of trapped pink gas deposits, which will cause explosions as well. Just pointing that out for no particular reason. On the subject of things to not blow up, anyone in particular, Theo, there is a brain
I heard that
canister. There's a brain canister somewhere in the loading and cargo zone structure, we believe. The enemy could try and leave with it. This is through the launch cannon in the southeast. That would be bad. We believe there's some hot intel that could lead us to a great score at the end of this mission, and really help make this all worth our while. But to do that, we're going to need to gather as much intel as possible. Do not, under any circumstances, explode the intel brain canister. It will not survive an explosion. Similarly, do try and get the enemy, who we believe will be in the target will be in the command room, we believe. Try to take her down non-lethally, or at the very least, don't reduce her to a gore splatter, because if you do that, we have to submit a full recording to the government to get the money. And guess what? They'll notice you getting the intel canister if we have to do that. So, any questions?
How much money do we lose?
Well, this bounty is 100. She's worth 1 million to the Federation, but we'll only get 75% of that if she's dead. We can claim a gore splatter dead, but only if we submit the upload. We don't know where the intel is going to lead, but think of it like a treasure map. We're trying to get all the pieces. If the government gets our piece of the treasure map, it won't be as useful, you see? Because now it won't just be us knowing about it. We don't know how good the treasure is, but we also don't want to find out when we see it on the news being gotten by the Federation. So,
I see.
aside from that, keep in mind your target, Olivia Dudecomp, is a veteran suit pilot and an ex-Federation Marine boarder. She's extremely paranoid, prefers to fight from elevated positions, and is a known bioshield user. You could expect stiff resistance from her, and I'm telling you right now, she's a more experienced pilot than all of you. At this point, I remind you, you have all been through a simulation and woken up as pilots. There are a list of moves in the rules document. You get to choose one, count them, one of those moves. You can pick any of them, but you can only pick one of them at this time. Please be sure to do that. before the mission begins. But yeah, so she's a Federation veteran. This is the outermost edge of this smuggling operation that sends guns into a hot conflict zone. In terms of the general enemy forces, you're expecting simple weapons and little to no armor. Smugglers rely on old-fashioned heavy weapons emplacements to break up fights and intimidate guests. They probably got a few scattered around, loading cargo and docking, but it's unlikely they have more than one proper gunnery crew, meaning people who can actually reload them and use them swiftly. You don't expect there to be many, if any, suits aside from Olivia's, maybe one or two others. And that AA turret in the docking zone is going to prevent us from giving you your supply drop until you blow it up. There are 3 general zones: loading and cargo, docking, and the barracks. As a broad rule, enemies won't activate and move between zones that haven't been visited yet. But there are exceptions if they get direct line of sight on you or something like that happens. So keep that in mind. You might want to clear out a zone before pushing forward. And other than that, yeah, we've got a lot of intel in the report, but we pretty much summarized it all here. Do you have any initial questions?
For the moves, are we limited to what moves we can choose, or we can just choose whatever we want?
You can pick
Okay,
any
I just
one
want to
of
make
them.
sure.
For the dex move, dexterous attack, what roll are we rolling twice? Is it the
The damage roll. The damage roll.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm good.
I see someone copying something.
Yep.
I wonder who that is. Extra launchers and pauldrons? Ooh,
Spoilers.
wild guess.
Jeez, what the fuck, man?
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong with you?
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Jesus,
Definitely choose
what are you
picking that up
doing?
as well.
Hmm?
I should also pick that up, because extra all those launchers that I have.
because you're stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just launching myself off the cliff now.
Yeah.
You do,
Wait,
you do
can we
launching
launch
of a
other
sort.
characters? Can I pick them up and then
Can
throw
you
them?
launch other characters?
Yeah, can I launch other characters?
Do I
Got
just
to.
become a missile? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Does he? Can I launch him twice?
Am I stopping just holding the
Toss
sword,
me.
but this time a spear still?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the toss me protocol has been enacted yet.
Maybe something to think about for later. Also, Lee, are we supposed to see? Oh, it's down. Okay.
Is what's down?
Because I was just like staring at the ship for a bit, and I was like, "Is there supposed to be a different screen?" But then I saw if I look down a
Oh, you
bit,
scroll down.
there's our characters. Yeah. I'm not used to like Roll20 format anymore. I'm used to Foundry where like you just transition
Yep.
to another screen.
Right?
Don't do that no more.
Mm-hmm. So,
So, sorry, go on, Lee.
no, yeah, you talk.
Okay, so you have Theo here, who is a young person, and then you have Distroganov, which is I don't know what he is, and then we have a cat.
Stroganoff, a delicious meal.
This Stroganoff is just a human. Just a regular old human with issues.
Okay, that makes sense. And do you hear Q talk, or is that just me?
What are you talking about? It's only just been us talking.
You you don't hear it talk when you don't.
I don't know what are you talking about. Noodle?
No,
Noodle's
not Noodle.
not here.
The other creature. This creature.
The other
It's like-
creature.
Noodle is
Yeah.
busy
What about Q?
enjoying some seafood that you've stolen, so she will not be joining you on this mission.
Yes.
I don't know if you. I think you're just going crazy. Are you hearing
don't get-
voices?
You
Do you
can-
need to
You
check
can
that
talk,
out?
right? Can you tell him that you can talk?
Meow.
Maybe you should get checked out. Like,
Okay, let's be okay. First off, a cat doesn't just. I suppose it's not a cat either, but you know, it doesn't just say meow. A cat like growls and shit.
You do realize you isn't a cat, right?
Well, I mean, it's cat shape.
Okay.
Yep. Let's just do the fucking mission. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
don't know.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I
I'm
think
not crazy. You're crazy.
I think you need help. Just simple, it's okay. We all need help sometimes.
I think it's because we've been eating the beef and broccoli without the beef. I think we need to make money so we can have beef with the broccoli.
We just
That's
be
right.
eating
So remember,
broccoli.
the broccoli are alive.
That's what's getting to me, the protein deficiency that I have because I'm not getting enough meat.
The B12 supplement. What am I doing?
I mean, we are kind of broke right now. Let's not kill the target, please.
Why are you looking at me at that? What? I haven't done anything.
I just know you well enough. It's more of a camaraderie thing. I'm just such a.
You have expectations for me. Ah, I see. I see.
Yep. Yeah. Good. Fantastic way to put it. Expectations.
Do you have expectations for me too, Q?
Alright, so you guys are getting an initial flyover, right? You have to choose your lander. This green banded zone is the landing zone, like here.
Oh, there it is.
Back,
Yep.
right? And you have to choose your lander: the Gladius, the Dirk, or the Stiletto, which has, of course, 3 different landing patterns and 3 different weapons: the Strategic Insertion Laser, the Rapid Cycle Scattergun, and the Stratospheric Assault Mortar. Note, if you will, there is one of those heat lamps, and you might be able to see the glow around it, showing where it keeps stuff warm.
Are we facing to the south or to the east?
What do you mean by that?
Like, do we
Oh,
have
you're
an
flying.
angle?
You're approaching to the east. You're flying into the east.
Okay.
Oh, this whole area is our landing zone. Oh wow, it's a big area.
The green. The green.
Yeah, the
line,
green. Yeah. I guess it's not big compared to the other map. Well, okay.
Yeah, so the point is pretty much your options are: do you want to drop somewhere up here, where there seems to be a structure further in and maybe a bio node to hack? By the way, there's about 2 to 3 bio nodes on this map.
Yep. So the briefing.
Or do you want to, drop in here? You see that
Guns blazing.
there's a Mook patrol right here. There's a structure here. There's you can see there's like passageways up in the ice. The darker bits of ice, like this bit of ice here, is like 2 meters up from the other ice.
Okay.
And you feel like there's like passages through the ice, so to speak, like around the canyon, so you can get different positions. But yeah,
2 questions. First, what is this icon?
that is a gas deposit.
Okay.
You expect that when it blows up, it will do so like this.
And do we get any feel of if we land to the north, they're gonna hear and see a ship and us landing? Or are we like secluded enough that
It's not going to be
instantly-
like people are going to know you're coming, but they're not necessarily going to immediately activate. They might keep patrolling, but
Oh,
you might get a turn to position, you might not. Also, these little stalagmite-y things give cover. They're cover 1.
well, I
Okay,
think we
well.
just land on the people like we did in our simulation. It worked great in a computer. I think it would work great in real life too.
Yeah, I agree with that. Since we have 2 heavy suits, I don't think we can do much else.
All right, and let me just
What is the shapes of our landing stuff
depends on the
again?
lander you want
Depends
to
on
use.
which one we choose.
Yeah.
Dirk is probably the best in this situation.
Dropships.
Does it
Dirk
need to be?
Wait, hold on.
the
Why
line.
another Q popped
Oh,
out
the
there?
V
Was that
shape.
me?
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Oh no, it's all
popped
good.
out.
I forgot you can pop yourselves out in this. Also, everyone, max out. You're full health. You're at no.
oh yeah, I can change my HP.
Yep. So
I like Q's mech name. So, do we want to do the Dirk? What was the Dirk's ability again? It shoots things. It shoots in a spear.
it'll shoot a it will fire a sphere 3 lethal damage 2 shocking.
Okay, that sounds good. We can.
So we can shoot the people and then land on them in
Yeah.
case they survive.
Do we want to put a heavy in the front? Can we do that? Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do that, right?
you can put a heavy in the front. Who do you want? Who? I mean,
We could do this.
propose
Sure, I'll
whatever
go in the
landing.
front.
Yeah.
I prefer to be on the north side if that's okay. Just like I
Okay,
can
we can
dip
switch
into
spots.
cover.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Oh,
Go.
there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, like this? Wait, how?
No, it's like this.
Because I know the spacing matters in this situation.
yeah. We have
Can
to
we
be
go a little-
corner to corner.
Yeah, can we go a little more forward?
Yeah,
Like-
we can
like
keep this
here?
orientation, but anywhere within the box.
So it'd be like that. We just obliterate one mook, or can we go? Can we land on two people at once, like that, or is that?
Nothing's stopping you if you can position.
Okay.
Well, you have the line stopping you, I should say.
Yeah. I'm just like making sure that like this is okay positioning, and then we just spear this guy. I mean, he's gonna get the other guys are gonna get speared too because it's like a 3-meter spear, right? Sphere 3, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay landing like this and. Oh, I should have gotten a melee weapon. Oh well, let's be fine.
You want to do a quick switch?
Nah, wait. No, it'll be fine. What's the worst
Keep in
gonna
mind,
happen?
besides like explosion radius, there's not a huge amount of penalty from shooting a ranged weapon at melee.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Just melee weapons tend to get bonuses.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I think. Are we good to land like this, guys? Anything else?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, structures. Okay. Okay, Lee. Sounds like we're good to land like this.
All right, I am drawing something really quickly that I forgot I would need. Perhaps I didn't realize I would need it so soon.
Real quick, is anyone changing equipment from the simulation, or are we all running the same?
I changed my equipment.
Running the same.
What, you don't want extra missiles on missiles with a rocket and then another missile?
No, I'm good.
No, I just wanted one less rocket.
Mhm.
Okay,
You know, just finish the mission before you run out of ammo. Easy.
so
I wasn't worried about running out.
so
of ammo.
where do you
Oh.
show me where you sink your shot? You load into the Dirk, and woo, you're flying in. Where do you sink your shot?
It's a sphere 3, right?
Correct. You draw it to the left. So you draw it like straight to the side.
You have to go left, or up, down, left, right. Yeah, you can't do angles.
Okay. I mean, we just shoot it right there, and they all get hit
Yeah.
anyways. Unless we don't
Just
want to destroy the
three
heating lamp.
guys. Well, the heating lamp is right next to the south guy, so if we want to do that, do something like that.
Let's do it like that, so we have a chance of making sure the heating lamp just doesn't get blown up.
Now you're making me decide whether or not the heating lamp does or doesn't get blown up by that. Because, like, as I see it, it will.
I mean, if it does, it does. I don't think there's a good way for fire off and not blow it up.
Yeah,
So
there's people standing right next to it.
yeah.
You punch out. So the rapid cycloparticulate scattergun fires, and there is a hail of damage and explosion. All three of these mooks die in it. In addition to that, this heater explodes, and this box cooks off as well. You note something. In the areas surrounding them immediately, damage gets dealt, and the box lets out an EMP blast.
What box did it look like? Did it look like this guy?
Yeah, but don't think about that too hard.
Okay.
You're not gonna get what you want from that. The ones that look like they're powerful, the ones that look like they have like a, not the one that has the button. All right, you slam into it and crush this cargo container into schmoosh. And with that, it's off to the races. So the party has inserted, which means I'm going to take away the insertion box, and I'm going to take away the light layer limiter. Boom! So you can see eastward. You note something new. There is a security door here. It looks like it has 3 layers of armor on it, and unless you degrade all 3, it won't be destroyed. And it can only be controlled by someone who is either approved or who is controlling a hacking node right now. Aside from that, there's a little rail system here and a platform. The trench goes 1 meter down, and it seems like there's buttons at either end to summon this one, and the door that takes you in there operates like normal. In addition to that, Q, you do in fact see a mook through a window, and yeah, you guys have started the fight, so to speak. And Theo, yeah, okay.
Do you want to go to the outbuilding to the north, or just go straight in? Got enough gear and firepower to just blast through the door. You don't have to try to pick it.
I would prefer not to have enemies behind us.
Sounds like we're going to the north then.
Okay. So
Are we in turn orderly, or
Yep.
are we free move?
It's in turn order. These the people in that building have seen you, so it's going to be a matter of you move them, they
wrong
move.
tool. Sorry.
It's a nuke!
It's a nuke. It's like oh cool. We can just.
This guy is behind cover 2, so you were.
Oh my god. Roll20 doesn't add up the numbers. Nope.
Oh! You're doing a little dance. Look at you go. Guessing this red thing's a crate, right?
Yeah, this pink thing is like a crate.
Oh
you
wait,
use
shit! I
to
can't
cover.
move because Kai's in front of me. I would have to
Well,
move
just-
awkwardly.
Wait until
Yeah.
he moves, or
Yeah, I'll just wait till Q
Or
moves.
just- head towards this direction. So trying to head
Well, that's still a little awkward because I still have to go down a little bit. Oh no, wait, no, never mind.
No, you can just move straight east.
Yeah,
First straight
I
east.
think. Yeah. But where we want to go is north, so we'll look towards that, move that direction.
Anyone want to do a first move before we all start scrambling?
I would prefer not to move.
For not to
I
move.
mean, you do have line of sight, you want to just take that shot?
Yeah,
Just
I
run
do
in.
have firing stance.
Hell yeah.
So I will take aim with my popper.
And are you taking the -2 to the shot from his cover, or are you just blowing through his cover and treating it as having 2 more armor?
So I'll just treat it as having 2 more armor.
Alright, you're just gonna fucking shoot right through that thing. Give me your roll.
So I'll aim.
Mm-hmm.
Is that advantage?
It's +2. So you
Oh,
need to hit a 7
okay.
now. 7 or less. And crit activates because that's at or below your rank. Yeah, so roll your d4. Honestly, it's an academic distinction. You're fucking splattering this guy. But, feel free
doubling
to see
it.
As I say, 5,
Base damage is
11. You deal 11 damage with that shot. He explodes into a rain of blood. The guy in there is like, ah, and becomes shocked. He's now a bloodstained.
Can you at least do me a favor and move behind the crate so I can move towards that area too?
Can I?
I guess the question
move
is, can you
now?
move afterwards?
Yeah.
'Cause it says moved yet this turn.
Oh,
You can move after, yeah.
Oh, nice. Alright, yeah. Then
We'll see if
I
that's too
will-
powerful, but I think it's alright.
1,
It still requires like a good setup. It's not free.
okay.
I'm going to move,
Crush.
dash.
Oh, anything in there?
Nothing more than bloodstain.
Can I move like this, Lee?
Yes, you will crush this container when you do so.
Will Q still have cover then? If I like.
The part that
'Cause
Q
he-
is covering
'cause
behind
it's on-
will still be there, yeah. Although, wait,
Okay.
did Q just move 1 extra meter? Huh?
Yeah, I forgot I had 5
No, good.
instead of 4.
Well,
Okay.
it's-
I don't know if
but
you want. I don't know if you want to stay in the cover
You're
or
gonna
not.
you're
so-
gonna crush the
Yeah.
portion you step over, so there'll be a little bit of cover left, but I don't think anyone's gonna actually make use of it.
Yeah. So I'll be like right
So
there.
far, we don't see anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I will use my other action to move just 3 right here.
An important note, Kai. Q sees an enemy patrol through the ice, but because there's this 2-meter platform between the two of you, you don't, strictly speaking, have line of sight on each other, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Alright, and
Is
is
he
that...
just? Oh, is it just aware that it's there?
Yeah, so Q can, like, call out that there's, an enemy patrol over there. But... This is... Okay. Alright, so Theo, you're in the ice.
Yep.
Kushiganov, you're in the ice. What are we up to here? Is that turn?
I think.
I think that's action from everyone.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's 2 action. I don't think anyone wants to overdrive quite yet. So. Good.
Okay.
That's what you think. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that yet.
I mean, you want to keep moving? That's fine, buddy. You go for it.
Okay. An important note: human enemies. So, like, humans get a special, which is that they get to dash as a free action on like their first go. Not PC humans, but like mooks and such. This guy dashes over here, stepping up on this crate. This guy dashes to here, and this guy dashes to here. Seems like on their actual turns, these two get ready, and this guy moves up here. Person overwatches. So free dash, one action move. And they're not doing anything else in this turn. Fast. Okay. So the world moves.
The world is always moving, though.
Yeah, but you might note that. So you see part of this platform, and it moves on the world turn. And it seems to be moving about. These platforms seem to move about 10 meters a turn. And you think that if a heavy was on them, like halfway on, stepped off, they would slow that to 5 meters a turn. So it is y'all's turn yet again.
The fucking world moves past Q and I. The actual like Earth. Not complain. I just find it funny.
Dirk is going to move 6 meters east.
Okay.
I was so hoping the door was facing to the south.
Mm-hmm. So,
can I reach around and open the door from this corner?
So, more importantly, right? Someone behind a crate with Overwatch on has just seen you.
Oh.
You are 15 meters out, which is double his range twice. Because 12 is his first, and that's going to have to be again. And he's making reaction fire, meaning he shoots at you and bullets fly around, but he literally has no hope of hitting you and it auto fails. And he's become shocked because that's when they do when they would take a debuff. Important note, as the bullets plink nearby, you're made very aware of the fact that you're directly adjacent to a explosive gas deposit. Dushiganov.
Yep.
So what do you want to do?
Can I use an action to open the door or not really?
Yeah, you can like slap her on the door if you want.
Actually, no, I'm going to move again. Move in this corner. Oh, there's a window here.
Mm-hmm. You see, so this guy has Overwatch, but he's pointing it to the west, so it doesn't activate on you.
Over comms, that tells you there's one guy looking towards you, ready to shoot.
Can I hit him now or no?
Yeah. So
I have a missile. I could.
Yeah. So you could sync like if you, for example, right, you have line of sight on this bloodstain on your own. You could just sink a rocket there and count on the fact that you were going to splash him with the rocket. Or you could you could spend a missile if you want. Your choice.
You can hope to get an angle. I can't do the temporary draw without a token. You try to hope to get an angle like that, moving up one.
But of course, when you get the view, he gets the view too.
Yeah. It works both ways. So does this Overwatch stop my movement?
No.
But
he gets to shoot at if it took you down when he damaged you, it would. But no, you get to keep going. But he gets to shoot you the moment you trigger his Overwatch. So before you see him, he's gonna see you and shoot.
How do you feel about running people over?
I mean, you can step on. I mean,
I'm joking.
You'll still probably get a chance to shoot at you because
I mean, no, I'm saying like regardless of him, he's always gonna have the chance to see me. I understand that, but like, if I like run him over, is that a thing? Does he get hurt?
You need to
make
a melee attack, and you'd only do 1 damage. And you'd need to spend the action attacking.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure that's like a thing I could.
You don't have the power of gravity behind you.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna respond to Mr. Stroganoff. Mr. Undertaker, and ram through the wall. I'll lose 4 movement or 5.
1, 2. Okay.
Can I ram through? I'm sorry. Can I ram through this wall
Yeah.
already? Like, okay, I just want to make sure.
You can do that as a heavy boy. So you ram through this. The light walls sort of receding as you do, and it triggers while you're within point blank of him. Meaning that even though it's reaction fire, it all comes out. So he has a 4 in 10 chance to hit you, which he hits, and he plinks you with his rifle. Service rifle, dealing 2 damage with plus D0. You have 2 armor. It does fucking nothing. Bullets plink off of you as you continue to charge into the room. He's now double shot. He's got fucking nothing.
So I want to end up like right here because like I don't want to run into him. And I'm like, hello, and then I start blasting.
Amazing. Well, you're point blank with it, so give me your attack.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, do you want to shoot anything else while you shoot him? Well, actually, you still have a chance to miss.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Baseline is 5.
7 to hit.
Point blank is 7.
That's true. Okay, I think he's dead.
6. If only a friendly of his could see that, because you just reduced him to a blood splatter as well. He explodes into gore.
Okay, I see there's like a weird little node thing there.
Yes, so there's a bio node here for hacking.
Okay, what? How much can I take again? My suit can take 4? And getting out of the suit is an action, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think I'll just end my turn here for now.
Nope, there's 2 little pulsey EMP things, and you know it's easier to hack once this field is lowered. One of the ways you can do that is triggering the EMP.
Wait. Could I... When you say trigger the EMP, do you mean like go up there and like...
When it exploded, when a box just like this exploded, you saw everything within 1 square suffered an EMP and took stun damage.
And you said it will make it easier to hack this thing if it got EMP'd.
The electrical field goes away when it goes down to 1 health, or when an EMP debuff is applied to it. So
could I hit that with my autocannon?
I will note I am very close to it, just on the other side of the wall.
The answer is yes. Both of them would have been valid targets for you to also target with your autocannon.
Well, I gotta make use of the autocannon. Well, what's the worst gonna happen to you? EMP debuff, you'll be fine, right?
I lose my shield. And I take damage. I'll take the shock and everything. Or not shock, but...
You already used up all your movement, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Technically, I spent...
Did you move twice?
Yeah, my second movement put me here at 2. Then can I keep moving, Lee, and go here instead? Go to 4? Or what's that now? That's too far. I hate when he's not like adding it up for me.
What do you want to do?
My last action was to move here with 3 movement, and I've got 3 more.
So the way this system works is such that your friends cannot do any like the move and then you're done system is like you don't get the scooch. You could free action boost, you could take another action to move, but your move is now dead the moment Theo has begun to use an action of his.
Okay.
So like in theory, could you have? Yes, but I won't let you do it now.
Okay.
Yeah. I went already. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Theo, anything else you want? Theo, you've acted twice, right?
How big is the EMP blast again?
Everything within 1 square.
Well, can I at least blast this thing?
Yeah. An explosion goes off. And there is electrical discharge. It's stun damage, so it doesn't destroy the wall.
Okay, I think that's... Wait, will it go through the wall? If I blow this one up, would it hit the Stroganoff?
If it's like a very enclosed situation with a thick wall, usually not. These are
But it's a
thin
thin wall.
walls.
Okay.
It's kind of built into
Just
the
wanna
wall,
make sure.
so yes, it would.
Okay. How much disregard does Theo have?
If you're lining up for a shot, you don't have a shot. The dark blue ice is raised. Unless you're planning on moving on top of it.
Or playing a missile.
Well,
Or a
yeah.
missile.
Yeah, but
No, that'll be it for me.
I'll swap to my missile.
all right.
Just shooting.
All right, the missile flies in, and remind me what kind of damage it does. Or how much? Okay. So, a few important things happen here. He's reduced to a bloodstain. The heat lamp is destroyed. This thing is destroyed. And the explosion. There's a fiery explosion all around him. There's an EMP explosion all around him. You feel like if the heat lamp was just a little bit more in any direction, it would have destroyed these rails that they rely on, but they didn't. And so several people have now become shocked because they just witnessed that. Yep, it is. So that's what happens from the missile fire. Anything else?
How would moving to this area work?
You'd be able to do it. It would go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you could get 5 if you wanted.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to overdrive, so yeah. Your turn.
Okay. You hear them shout, "Fuck, we're under attack! Get reinforcements!" One
Or
of these
don't.
guys moves and uses his action to open a door.
When has that ever worked? You're just shouting that.
Yeah, it's always worth a shot, you know. We don't know the voice of their commanders.
I think I should have shot that EMP thing. Maybe
I
the shock would have
think you made the right choice.
maybe the shock would have helped that head of yours.
I don't know, you're the one that's hearing voices.
I'm not hearing voices. Q has a voice.
Meow.
That's not meow. Besides meow.
Okay. This person's Overwatch Interior. So this person, they only have one action apiece. So actually, they get here, but they can't do what they want to do because the action economy is too low due to the shock. The world moves. A door opens and then closes.
Do we see said door, or is it out of line of sight?
You hear it coming from where you're about to see this shit happen. Whoop. And then, yeah, I mean, that shit will be popping through as well. And yeah, it is the hunter's turns.
Real quick, remind me, when you get out of the mech as a person, do you also have 2 actions?
Yes, and you can't overdrive, but they're not separate actions. So, like, you'll have to spend an action to get out unless you want to overdrive getting out.
Okay, gotcha. I will move 3. Or, I believe that was 3. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get out of the mech.
And then you want to pop right next to it.
Yeah, like land like right. Ooh, land right here.
You don't want to shoot the thing?
Look at this
What?
face. Is this
Do
the
you
kind
want-
of
do
face
you
that
want
would
get-
set off an EMP on their friend?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can just move first.
I mean, I could still do that, right? As Theo, could I not just trigger the EMP?
If you're okay standing next to it.
You'll take the stun damage.
Like, you could wait for me to do my movement first, get away from it, and then you can shoot it and then walk up to it.
Oh no, it's not worth shooting. I don't. All my stuff is salvo, man. All my stuff has ammo.
Well,
I'm not
the
gonna shoot it.
important note. Remember, only launchers like run out.
Yeah, so that-
the only thing that matters for the machine gun is you have to take the action reload tax. As long as it's not a launcher, you can reload as long as you want. Or like a pauldron that has a limited amount that is launcher like.
Yeah. That means I have to overdrive to get out then. Wait, how much movement do you have as a person regularly? Because I think I have -2. 'Cause I'm a
5, so
gamer.
you'd be able to cross it. You'd have 3 movement necessary.
Yeah, so like, sorry, I'm just gonna reposition him. Like where I was like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I would have been able to clear it.
Actually, I think
Yeah, sure, you can.
But,
Oh.
yeah. You'll still be able to do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be able to.
All right. So do you
Yeah, I'd be
want
able
to?
clear.
How do you want to handle this?
I will shoot the. Well, I'm gonna wait till the Stroganoff moves, or he doesn't. I don't know. He's got 2
I'm
seconds.
gonna move there
decide.
4.
Yeah. By the way, you see you see 2 enemies on a recoilless rifle up here, Dragunov. It has an 180-degree arc of fire.
I'm assuming I'm in its line of sights.
Yeah, you can see it.
It's like Helldivers, man. It's like the
Shoot a
recoilless
missile
rifle.
over there.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to finish my movement by doing all 6 here.
All right. So you want to be here?
Yeah, that's one action.
Mm-hmm.
You can go.
Then I shoot my missile.
All right. All right. So there's nothing to interdict that. It hits. You deal 8 damage. Neither of them survive. And the recoilless rifle crumples and is destroyed, falling off the ice in the process.
Wait, both of them die from that?
It's a missile, yeah, for 8 damage. The Ranklings don't have that much more health.
Or just because.
But
the
isn't
thing
it Faint
says-
Sphere 1, so the other person only takes 1?
You make a good point, actually.
As I say. Well, which
who-
guy do you want to kill, Kai?
Yeah, so who do you want to kill the most?
The one on the left.
All right, so the Rankling is dead, and only the Mook survives, taking 1 damage. 1 damage isn't enough to destroy the emplacement.
And is that the AA gun, or is that something different?
This is the anti-armor gun. It's not the AA gun. I'm
Okay.
very shocked as the blood flies all over them. All right.
So now
I'm gonna take this time to move here. The door that's to the south of me, is it a too wide door?
Yes, but it's also the locked blast door I described earlier.
Yeah. But I'm making the assumption that this opens up with what Theo's trying to attack.
Yeah, it's too wide.
But that's my 2 actions.
All right.
I will
reload
Oh, go on.
with my second action.
All right, and now Theo, you want to overdrive to dismount?
Well, no, I'm gonna blast this thing first.
All right, it's a stationary target. You get a +2 from that. You're outside point blank range. That's the only consideration unless you're aiming. Give me a D10.
Okay. Oh, that dice. Oh wait, no, that's the little add-on thing. Sorry. roll d10. Oops.
Pop, sizzle, it explodes, and with that, the electrical field goes down around the bio node. You'll only have to take a
And
single
now-
stab at it.
At my second action, I will dismount, end up here. Oh, we're right there.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Just
Does
so
it
you know,
matter?
you don't have
Yeah,
to
you can
dismount
sneak
to
around.
hack.
You don't have to dismount the hack?
You can hack from your suit. You get bonuses for being in person versus the suit, though.
Oh,
So
okay.
based
Well,
on
I
what
still
you
wanna get
just
out.
did, you shouldn't. You did? Question mark? Right, Lee?
You can, yeah,
Or am I-
you can nerve probe. You can nerve probe with the electrical field dropped, without facing an extra layer.
So I can hack within my suit.
Yeah.
And it takes action to get back into the suit, right?
Yes.
I will stay in my suit and hack. Well, that means I would have to take. No, I don't have to take an overdrive. I do have to take an overdrive because it would.
you wanna hack this
that
turn.
is action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't
I'll take
have
the-
to
I'll take the
hack this turn
overdrive.
if you don't
It's fine.
want to.
I'll take the overdrive for that.
All
So,
right.
how do I hack?
So,
Well, if you pull up the rule
what's your
book,
what's your link stat die?
4.
Okay. Roll me a d10 trying to hit 4 or less. Now roll 1d4 to further reduce that. Although you've already succeeded, so but you effectively get 2.
Yeah.
You don't get hurt. You hack into the node. You take control of the node, and in this zone, there is a minor point defense laser turret. You see through its eyes. Another important note is you have an awareness of. God, yeah, I think that one will be controlled by docking. So you have an awareness of 2. There are 2 blast doors you can control. One to the east is labeled customer waiting, and one to the west. One to the west is labeled western entrance. Aside from that, you control a minor PDL. Minor PDLs are very dinky, and they have 0 capacity, meaning the moment they do anything reactive, they break down, and they only have 6 meters range. But that means that you have 2 mooks in your range right now to shoot with the minor PDL.
Could you do me a favor? And I don't know if you can, but can you label the doors that I have control over?
Sure.
So I know exactly where they are.
Well, the thing is, you don't know exactly what the eastern one is. I'll put east and west next to them, but you don't physically see the other one, and the door doesn't inherently come with a camera like the point defense laser does.
Okay, gotcha. But am I aware when someone tries to open said door?
Yeah, I mean, you could.
That's a really good question.
You could leave it locked if you want. And be like,
I'm
no
saying,
one
like,
gets
if
through.
someone tries to open it, am I able to say no to that?
Yes. Do you want to do that now and just be like, nobody's getting through unless they're friendly?
Yes. Well, how would I be able to tell if they were friendly?
You know where your friends are, and you are getting like a constant feed through their suit. So if you don't see the suit feed telling you your friend's trying to use the door, also
Okay.
you can remotely open and close them. So for example, you can have this door next to your Shiganov spend its action economy to open itself, so Shin can just not have to worry about spending an action on opening a door.
Okay.
You can also set them to auto open in the presence of friendlies, but But yeah, so
will
you have
set,
control of all this shit. Do you want to do anything with
Yes.
it? The enemies
I will set.
have a chance of
Sorry, go
realizing what's happened, but they don't necessarily realize what's happened automatically until you start using the laser for something you shouldn't, or something like that, or the doors don't work for them. Important note: you get visible eyes on the intel canister, the bio brain canister. You see an antsy looking mook right next to it. almost like they're ready to scoop it up and start running.
I will relay to the team that I see the. I swear that's a face hugger. I mean, it's not a face hugger.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the art is usually used for.
I was like, I see the little bio info thing. It's next to a guy. I also see there are 3 other mooks within the building. So I'm gonna set the door to auto open for you, Stroganoff. Just be aware. There are.
Nice. That will
2
cause it to
other
open
people
because
that-
he's close by. Do you want that?
Oh. Gosh, I don't want it to like open right away.
Yeah,
I
you can
won't
just,
do
you
that.
can just spend. You can just still be attached and do this on your next turn if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that my next turn, just so like they don't know right now. But I will tell the Stroganoff like there are 2 mooks that are looking your way, and there are 2 other in a room that aren't looking your way. And there's one mook that looks pretty angsty. Yeah, I think he needs to like chill out. He's next to the little bio brain thing that's our bonus, right? That's what we're supposed to do. That's our bonus. Is that what that thing is?
Yeah, it's the bonus thing to grab. Also important note, Shin, about this room you're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
These sort of different looking tiles are 2-meter raised positions.
Yep.
So, when you're behind this, you're getting cover 2 if you're like, peeking around the corner, and you can't get line of sight through it to resolve a shot. Also,
Can you
this
jump?
guy up here is 1 meter down, meaning you get an extra 1 to shoot at him from here.
You think I have a gun?
I mean, just kidding. I know you're gonna go slash him.
Can
You're gonna go
Yeah.
slash him.
Can you jump in this game?
Yeah.
With
Does jumping count as, like-
with the boost jets?
Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just curious because
I mean, it's all
like
it's all
like
part of your
in this
movement.
case, yeah. In this case, it's like, does it take him extra actions to like jump up this 2 meter, or no? Or is it just all like one fluid motion, or one like?
You can't
That's like no
inherently.
penalty.
You can't inherently climb up 2 meter difference.
Okay, I just want to make
only
sure.
1 meter.
And,
Okay.
by the way, Shin. God, I thought of something, then I forgot it. Oh well.
Are you talking about
Sure,
the
it won't come up.
tracks?
No. I don't remember what it was.
All right. I mean, that's it for me. If anyone else wants to do anything else.
I think everyone else has done their
I can't
turn.
remember. Oh, was Kai missing the thing this turn? Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So, this guy only has 1 action. He doesn't have line of sight on anyone. He's just taking a missile. I think he's gonna activate to fucking run away, even though he wants to use the gun, because like all he's gonna do is sit here and die without the action economy for it.
Game over, man. Game over.
Honestly, just
He's
saw
also
his phone
shocked
get
because he's
splattered.
in the cold
So
and he's not near a lamp or inside. This guy also suffers shock from the cold because he's not yet inside. But he does spend his 1 action going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he does shout at his friends. And they kind of all activate, and they're sort of in position. Ba-doop, ba-doop, and this guy dashes with his free action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the corner. This person elbows out the glass in front of him,
that's not safe at all. Is he okay?
and so does somebody else. You hear breaking of glass. And this guy grabs the intel. He gets a free dash to here. He has to spend an action grabbing. He spends an action opening the door. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go around and flank him." And that
Am I
guy,
able to react and shoot him? Wait, does that stop his movement?
you would have had if you had declared Overwatch.
Okay.
Gotcha. Do you want to?
No. It's fine. I didn't do it.
He is, however, I'm pretty sure within your range, and that's where he has to end his turn. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's within 5 meters. You can shoot him. The world's turn happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know that these doors automatically close, so it's not let the cold in. It's not been forced open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the other one hasn't been sent anywhere. And yeah, it's the hunters.
I will take.
And remember, you spend the thing you're hacking's action. Across.
Yeah.
So you just you can spend the minor PDL to shoot if you want.
Yeah.
And you want to shoot the guy with the goods?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the whatchamacallit guy.
All right.
He's not carrying it on his head or anything, right? Or like,
Yeah,
drop
he's
it.
Roll me a d10.
We'll find out. Is that it?
Yes, because you're 2 meters up from him, giving you
amazing.
2 meters of extra thing. You superheat the glass and it cracks, and they're like, "Fuck, the turret! They hacked us!" As they, sort of realize what's going on. And this guy, roll me. What's your pre-dice precision?
4.
Roll that because it only has an inherent damage of 1. You kill him. Ah! He falls to the ground. The canister goes blink, and this dude's Overwatch triggers. He shoots at the PDL.
Miss.
Doesn't the PDL break?
Miss.
Hmm?
No, it's
It's not
only
a
when I
reaction. You didn't
use
use
it as
it
a
as a
reaction.
Ah.
This guy misses his reaction and becomes shocked due to having used reaction fire. And yep. All right. So
I will.
But the PDL only gets 1 action. So
Yeah.
do you want to open the door? For Shin?
I will open the door for Shin. Well, I mean, for everyone to get in. I will warn him that there are 2 people looking at the door. So, good luck with that. And
What?
All right. So this is your path,
Uh-huh.
right?
I'm gonna use my booster to give me +2 movement, so I'll have 8 movements. So this is 16. I'm going to rush in, take any shots that I take.
This guy needs to hit a 4 reaction fire plus height advantage evens out. Missing. Okay. So bullets fly
That's
around
1.
you, but they miss. Then you come around to this corner, and surprise, surprise, they're rankling with the machine gun through the window.
With the wall.
And you're like behind cover as she sees you. She's gonna try and shoot through that. She needs to do the 3. All right. So her squad support machine gun does hit you. She's firing through the wall. It's damage 2. She adds to her damage of 2. 1. She's dealing 3. It plinks against your armor in the wall. No damage.
So what's
to
the?
you.
Okay.
You don't get hurt.
Any other Overwatch?
Oh, I was going to tell you, no other Overwatch triggers. The ladder. Ladders can only be used by people who are not in suits or who are piloting a light suit. That's what I was going to tell you. All right, continue.
That's a ladder, not stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Well, doesn't
What
change
are
my course of
stairs but
action.
ladders?
Yes, you
I'm
wind up
going
right
to-
here, yeah?
On here. And as the move that I got tip of the spear. When I dash, you may take a melee action free at the end of your.
That's right. So you just jet in, swing
I'm gonna
grass
cut him up.
cutter, and fuck him up. All right, give me that attack. You needed a 7 or less. Ooh.
I
stab right
don't
over
wanna
like
Shit, I'm
fucking
so-
hear it.
You do knock.
I'm
You knock
so
the.
glad,
You knock the
Shane.
fucking like coconut beverage off of the desk with it though.
Where the fuck did
No,
they get
not
coconut
the
beverage in
beverage.
the ice? Where the fuck did they get a coconut beverage in the ice world?
I know, but they're getting a lot of ice. So
Frozen yogurt, man. Everything ships already chilled. Perfect refrigeration.
you may make a melee attack again. Yeah. So do you want to overdrive another one, or are you just gonna stand there looking pretty?
I should. I'm gonna overdrive it.
All right. A 7 hits.
7
on
does hit.
those. So talk to
Yay!
me about the damage you managed to do.
Dealing that 9.
Mhm.
Oh, and you're getting rid of the vulnerable thing, right? I forgot to change out my sheet.
Yeah. But you kill this fuck. And with 9, he has 3 health. You reduce him to a blood splatter, and the machine gunner is equally stunned as she witnesses her subordinate get wiped out.
What is the new text for that melee?
You just cut the bit where unarmed personnel, cut that whole sentence.
Real quickly,
Mhm.
can
So I still have white cleave
overdrive?
Yeah. What was that?
Can I overdrive the turret? Or no?
That's an interesting idea.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say
do
yes,
you
but
want
be aware it breaks down the moment you do that because it goes to 1 capacity. It goes to 0 capacity, 1.
Yeah.
strength, you know what I mean?
Is this guy in cover?
You have
Also out of
a
range.
6-meter range. You can't shoot
Oh,
anyone.
Okay.
You ca-
This is a wall here,
That's
right?
a wall. Yeah, no.
I can't shoot through the wall. Ah,
Well,
dang
if you had a better weapon, I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
The laser is it's a caustic weapon. If you shoot at the wall, you know you have no hope of hitting her, but you could destroy the wall and then leave her exposed from that particular vector. I'm not sure that's going to do anything.
Right here.
it. Oh, you're right. This is where I start my villain arc. You right?
My back
right?
is turned to and everything.
Oh no,
use
wait, guys! I got a
perspective.
better target, right? I can. Oh, can I? I can. Barely. Can I take a penalty?
So, Barry, you can
So
also
what to
tell it
do?
to self-destruct at the end of this turn because when you
Yeah.
stop having the hacking connection, it's going to stop being yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'll get one more use out of it, but it doesn't seem like there's a good way to do this. I'll just overdrive it to like break the fucking wall that's protecting this machine gun lady
Sure, it's like
or rankling.
your shit breaks down. You've splazed open a hole in the wall, and the minor PDL, you lose its line of sight as it breaks down.
I will start moving. Can I move like this? Can I just break through all these walls?
I'm the juggernaut,
Goosh,
bitch.
goosh. I'm the no wall. Oh wait, that wall can contain me. No walls can detain. Oh, let me open. No walls can detain me.
Yeah, you like crush through all of that shit.
Yep.
And I adjust the light layers, even though they're probably
5 more. Can I move like this? 5 more like here? Is that okay?
Yep.
I want to just make sure I'm not like bumping into something I'm not supposed to. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, can I also just break the door to just be always open?
You want to do that to both of the doors you control?
Yes.
And Zhiganov does actually have eyes on the eastern one now.
Oh.
Here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll break them so they're Yeah, always open. Can I make it so they only open to my friendlies? No, that doesn't make any sense.
You can do it while you have connection,
Yeah, but while I don't have
but
connection,
afterwards
I
it would
can't do
trade
that.
back. So you just break them.
Yeah.
Permanently.
Yeah, I'll just break them to stay open. That
All
makes
right,
more
So
sense.
now that the doors are just open, how long does it take for the inside to be just as cold as the outside? And every personnel takes the penalty.
It will trigger on the world turn, but important note that that's going to impact the people out on the floor. It's not going to impact the people in this office.
Okay.
Although,
Even
I
though the
mean,
glass is like broken open and everything.
it will eventually get there, but like they have their own, zone, so to speak.
Damn, the corner office getting heating while everyone else freezes. Unbelievable.
Actually, I think it's instant. So one moment.
I mean, that is totally believable. Are you?
by the way-
I like the fact.
All of you do have the ice debuff. I just haven't been putting it on you.
And that counts towards our what the fuck are these things called again?
Sweet.
Capacity.
No, capacity. There you go.
I will put the cold on your little thingies. Alright. So, anything else the hunters are doing on y'all's turn? All of these people have become shocked if they
Well, Q hasn't done anything yet.
I would like to rocket both of these.
You mean missile?
Yeah, missing.
Alright, so action 1 missile north, action 2 missile south, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Both of them are reduced to bloodstains. No PDL to defend them. Destroys that crate. Alright.
I just realized how much of a bitch this is gonna be like walk through.
Anybody else taking an action?
I think I'll overdrive just to move.
Alright, you crush a stalagmite. Device. Okay. Cool. So that's the hunter's turn, yeah?
Yes. Well, sorry. Does anybody else want to do anything?
No, I'm good.
Yep. Sounds like that's it. Unless guy, you want to overdrive again for any particular reason?
No.
Okay. Yep. Sounds like we're good. We.
Wrangling with machine gun moves here. Boy shocked, so only gets one action. This human mook, whose shit has worn off but is in cold. Me. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yep, okay. World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, oh, a door slides open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a human mook riding on it. He becomes shocked due to the cold. It is the hunter turn.
I forgot to ask this last time, but this wide window that I'm up against, is it big enough for me to vault over and to get inside the office?
Yeah, you can just vault through.
Alright.
Lee, out of curiosity, am I able to just ram through these walls?
Yes, they're thin walls. Thick walls
Okay,
take up a full
I just-
square. You cannot.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
the
gonna-
distinction?
When does the 2 meters start?
What do you mean by that?
Like,
This is a 1 meter
Well, the
down
2 meter-
and stuff.
okay, so basically like the.
This is the 2
Yellow
meter
and black.
up right here. This is the
Okay,
1
I
meter
just want
down.
to make sure. Oh, is it shift to hold the fucking thing, or is it control?
What?
So you wanna Kool-Aid man?
It's
Yeah, I
right
want to.
If you
Let's
right click,
right-click.
you'll do the chain.
Yeah.
And a reminder, when
I'll
you're
do-
when you're in that, you'll be easy to shoot.
Mm.
Yeah,
Also,
we can do
they're,
that.
they're not shooting at me.
In case it didn't click home. There is a rail cart that's coming this way.
Yeah, that platform gets 10 meters every turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So don't stand in front of the train.
I mean, what would win, my giant suit or the train?
Your suit.
In that scenario, I think it's a lose-lose on both ends.
Yeah, you might have some issues.
I guess gonna just move like that. Is that okay? Oh shit! Ah.
While you
Fucking
debate
tight.
this, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You know, you could just move like that, right? You could go.
Well, I don't want to get.
There's more space.
Well, first off, I'm only 5 movement, so I would.
Well,
I think I'm still within like the thing, right?
Yeah, you'd have to dash, but you'd have to do that regardless to get past this rail.
Don't I have to climb back up?
No, so 1 meter movement.
Isn't this 2 right here, or is it only 2 in this little
It's
platform
only
area?
this is 2.
Oh, then I
This
could
is
just
the
fucking.
only 2.
I could just go like this.
And then like everything up down here to the bottom is also 2.
Okay, yeah, I could just like dash through this.
And then
right?
this little
So-
platform.
Is this our target?
No,
No, that
Okay.
is just another mook.
that is well, it's stronger than a Moog and has a better gun than everyone so far.
So it is another mook. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna fucking go forward.
You just can't run over this spot.
Oh, I can't run over the platform there.
Can't
Gotcha.
run over this one spot.
Okay, so I would have to go like
Or technically this.
then
these
like
spots.
this then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you would end your movement like kind of halfway on the rail, but at least on the back side.
Yeah.
Unless they can reverse. Maybe they can. I don't know.
I don't know. Can it? Who knows? I don't. Do you? Nope.
Nope.
Kai's just killing everyone without being within seeing range of them. They just all they,
They
see
don't,
is
they
a
don't even
giant.
see them coming.
All
They just
they-
see a
yeah,
big
all they
rocket
Yeah, all
come
this
out of
is
nowhere.
a giant rocket just come out of nowhere and just fucking obliterate them. Oh, wait, whoops, not that. So it had to be like. How did I get that? What am I?
There, just use the bottom right corner of your token and just hold that. Like that's your bottom right corner.
Okay,
You
yeah,
could
you're
use
right.
7 there, and that's like your bottom right corner is where your endpoint is.
Okay,
So you do that. This is your token.
yeah.
All right, so
Do you see my movement?
Yes.
This is my movement.
There are many like.
I am gonna dash, yeah. I'm gonna fucking Kool-Aid Man through the wall again.
All right.
I like how you open a door like a civilized barbarian and then just bash through the wall anyway.
Alright, even
Well,
you-
I don't.
Here or here? I think here.
That mean one.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, right there.
So you're in
Because
another
that's my movement. First off, I opened the door for you, not for me. Any place is a door for me.
Thank you, civilized barbarian.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's my movement and stuff. I don't feel like overdriving quite yet.
Mhm.
You guys line of sight again.
I'll swap to my proper. And I can hit this one, right?
Actually, so no, because there's a 2-meter high thing between the two of you.
Yeah.
Sadly, there's not really a good way to do that kind of light wall
Hmm.
in Roll 20. But I do think you have a line of sight on this lady. She would get wall cover, but that's only cover 1. And you could choose to shoot through it. She's not wearing armor.
Yeah. But then just Stroganoff wouldn't have anything to do.
There's plenty for me to do. Also,
You secured
used
the
up
intel.
my action and everything, right? Or no, sorry, I haven't done my action yet.
You haven't done anything.
But yeah, there's the intel that's right there.
All right, yeah. I'll, I'll do my free action to aim
Firing stance.
since I haven't moved,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll take my shot.
All right, thanks to the aim, you hit. Give me the damage.
You know those scenes where like you're sticking your head out the window and like an arrow sticks into like the windowsill right next to your face?
It's exactly what the shot was like.
I feel like that's exactly what just happened to me. Like I'm like sticking my head through the window and then a shot goes over my shoulder.
Nice. And so, Dushiganov, that leaves your turn. It's one action to secure the intel. You have to be within 1 square of it. Do you want to do that?
Yep. I'm going to hop on over.
Intel secured. Terry says, thank goodness. Now, get rid of that AA turret, and I can drop you some repair as a reward, as long as it's someplace exposed to the sky.
There's an AA turret?
Yeah.
Where?
We don't know.
It's in the docking zone.
We do know.
So, does anybody else take an action, or...
How far are we from the dock? We are in cargo and loading. Okay, we're right next to it. Gotcha. I see. It's marked on the map. I see. Okay.
So now that I'm in the office, I'm no longer cold, or
Yeah, so you're not.
It's
So
like-
you're not suffering the cold debuff. At the
But am I
moment.
about to get that back?
Well, it depends on where you go.
Well, I don't have any more actions though. I will.
All right. Does anybody else move, or is it the player's turn?
I am done.
You should have one more action.
Yeah, I reload.
No.
Nice.
Dash. 10 meters.
just kidding.
Okay. Q reloads. Okay. Cool. So that's how we end it, right?
Yes.
Okay. The smuggler within. So this smuggler has a 6 to hit because he's within melee of you. He misses. He's cold. He only gets the 1 action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You rise the loop-de-loop. More motion happens, and Hunter's turn.
I'm gonna return fire my autocannon at that guy. Yeah, he's close enough.
He's gonna get
Autocannon!
wall
Sorry,
cover.
go.
Do you want to shoot through? It's cover
Yes.
2. All right, you're shooting through. Roll me that shot. And did you aim?
No,
Okay, roll me.
because that would require an action.
You hit. Give me the. So. It doesn't matter. You're killing him.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine to always roll the damage. I was just seeing if you need to do. Okay, so this guy is now corpse. Left to go on a loop-de-loop. Important note: you have neutralized all hostiles in the zone. The party is now free to, within reason, sort of like take turns repositioning yourselves and like poking at places. But you only get like a turn's motion.
To explore.
Yeah, just to make sure that nobody gets like hilariously out ahead of everybody else. But if, for example, you declare, I wait for my heavy friends to like catch up with me, you can just do that. Yeah, and I'm assuming you crush through this wall slightly, Kai.
Boom. I am here.
Can I position here and open this door to my north?
Yes. You see shelves.
See nothing of value.
Alright. Are we good to keep moving towards the Stroganoff?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold position at the east gate.
Blah.
Oh wait, no. This is just another room.
Yeah, but you
Kai,
see a
I'm gonna hold
really
position
big,
at
see a really
this
big door
further
here,
east gate.
like maybe a zone dividing door here. Yeah. No,
I was expecting a loading screen, but I didn't get one.
Crush. So, and occasionally, I will point this out. This thing comes through, and when it's open, you guys see this.
More ice.
But you only see it while the world train's happening. So, yeah. How do you guys want to form up, all things considered?
I want to position myself like right. No. Right here? Further down?
Sorry, real
Yeah,
quick.
like right there.
The tracks that
There's
are
a milk
flying
vending
around.
machine, by the way.
I love milk.
The tracks that are flying around. How tall is the door that? If we are standing on it, will we bonk our heads?
No, you just ride through.
Okay.
Can heavies go on that list?
You can. The rule is if you're on it normally, it will just increase because it's set to like run a timetable basically. So the motor will just increase speed to keep you going normally. But if you're only stepped halfway on, you'll like pop one of your feet out as an anchor and you'll slow it to half speed.
Is the milk like warm milk or is it cold milk?
It's cold. It's a vending machine.
It's like warm because it's cold outside.
Yeah.
Are you saying that we don't have a high enough technology to have vending machines that heat up your drinks?
I mean, you could, but you know. Most people don't want their milk warm.
Also, why is there just a milk vending machine? Why is it just milk? Does it have anything else?
No, it has milk.
Corporate agenda.
What? Why is it just milk? How are they? Are there cows on this planet? Where do they get the milk from? They just order that shit?
Don't think about it.
They're ordering quite a bit of shit considering they smuggle weapons here. So, Dushiganov.
Don't ask, don't find out.
This is the least complicated thing that they work with the Legends of. Do you want to open? Do you want to open this door, Dushiganov?
Yeah. I'll use.
Do people want to like overwatch at the doorway before you open?
Yeah, I'll open one.
Oh wait, let me reload my autocannon real quick, and then I'll overwatch.
I just want to remind you of something, so this isn't like a surprise or anything. You will gain a Twitch Psyche debuff when you take when you use reactive fire. Just keep in mind there will be a price, but also you'll get to shoot. You know what I mean? Like if someone gets revealed instantly.
And Psyche is the other one that
it's
is
the
the
one that's on
character-based
your
one.
Your personnel one.
suit.
Yeah.
All right, so Shin, you open the door.
Yep. Assuming everyone's good to go. I'm going
Yep.
You open the
Kick the
door,
door.
and you see
There's
a big
another
door.
door. Fire!
I'm assuming.
Oh, that's awkward placement.
All right, so I'm assuming you want to. So you redo the exact same thing, and I just want to think about
There we
the
go.
fairest way to do this for you guys, action economy wise. I think the way this has to work is all of you have spent one action at the start of this turn, so Theo and Q Overwatch. We assume you like take a long time moving, but spend at least one action opening the door. Does that sound fair?
I mean, distance-wise, we've all moved like 2 turns worth-ish.
So yeah, that's pretty fair.
All right, so everyone's down one action. You open the door, and there is a patrol of 2 mooks, 1 rankling, and you see a big ol' AA gun to the east. Both Theo and Q, take your targets. Your Overwatch has just gone off.
This is the only target I can hit, so choose which one you want to hit. Q.
All right, take your shots. It's
God,
minus
roll
2
20. Why is there a
because it's
point?
reaction fire. It's minus 2, so you want to hit a 3 or less.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Oh, that's why.
All right, so the door opens, bullets fly. And It is still your turn, and all three of you have one action remaining.
Can I fire again?
Sure.
As long as you don't need
What?
to reload.
Yep.
And remember, you can fire one range past range to -1 it.
Well, I mean, I still want to kill the machine gun person, so.
Okay.
Ah, god damn it.
All right. Theo continues to rattle off machine gun. The bullets are flying all over this room, but they're not hitting her.
Do you want to shoot again?
No, because I don't want to take overdrive. Well, actually...
I got something that doesn't force you to take an overdrive.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do
It's
it
just, do we use it now or do we save it?
Oh, we can save it.
Yeah.
I mean, Q hasn't done anything yet, so let's see what they do, or he does first.
Since I haven't moved, I'll aim. And I'll fire at this one.
Big shot. Hitting. Damage. And what's the popper's base?
Popper base 5.
5. Alright. She's not gored, but she's dead. Alright.
Lee. So, dashing is specifically using your second action to move, right? Like after you moved.
Yeah, you have to chain together 2 move actions.
Okay. So my dash thing won't proc if I move here.
If you only move once, it won't, no. I was toying with making boosts make you consider dashing, but I didn't add that yet. We'll think about that later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use another charge of my booster to come here with 8 movement.
Mm-hmm.
2 left of that. And then I'm going to overdrive to swing at both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
You want to overdrive again?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Smuller spends 1 action to open this door. Spends his next action to move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I use op.
This guy weighs his options. By the way, the AA turret is 4 meters up. And by this time, this shit would be around like here or something. This guy, I mean, he sees you, you're flailing around, he's fucking terrified. You're within melee of him, he needs to hit a 6. He spends his first action shooting at you. He hits, doing 2 damage plus D0, meaning that you are plinked for 1 damage. He spends his next action doing the exact same thing. Missing. Okay.
Don't you have the bio shield to soak up that damage?
I do. I was about to say that.
Oh shit, did I put that on you instead of your bio? Yeah, my bad. Okay. Okay. Somewhere, someone moves. And, overwatches. And, you hear what sounds like a suit's movement. Oh, I guess I opened this door on accident. Whatever. They both got opened. So you see him right here. That is one action to move. And they fire their suit rifle at...
Isn't it one action move, one action open door, or are they both supposed to
The
be
door
open?
was already open.
Okay.
Which, I mean, honestly, action economy-wise, shouldn't have been possible because I only had someone open this door. I don't know how it got opened. You weren't supposed to know he was coming, though, so I'm in a weird place where, like, do I just let that one guy's action economy open both doors he's next to?
I mean, I'll let you run the game that you want to.
I mean, I'll say, just, you don't, the door doesn't open, I'll put it that way.
Alright, I don't know it's there.
You hear, the point is that you hear suit movement behind the door. Move here, move here. Someone opens the door. Security door opens. Dushiganov, you see a brute. And they wield a basic rifle. And that puts them 1 over range against you. They attack, needing you to 5. Hitting you with the 5. They plink you for 1. So 2 damage gets through, 1 and 1. So takes out the rest of your shield, puts 1 on your body. There is a thing you can do, I think, when you drop to 0. I don't know.
So it did 2 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have fire shield thing. When I drop to 0 shields, I can do a will test. Add or under my max. On success, I get to keep 1 shield. I'm gonna take -1 psyche regardless. Then yeah, I'll do that because I don't get many. And I have a D2. Wait, I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong thing. Supposed to roll a 10. Did not work.
One day it'll work, Shin.
I mean, no, it's not. Like, my luck does not allow me to do that.
Just give him so quickly.
Alright, so...
It's been my whole
note
life.
to Shiganov, I'm very sorry. This door perfectly positioned you to see a bunch of people. So you see there's a Rankling with an anti-mat up here. Who is 2 meters elevated above you. And there is a Rankling with a machete over here. This person and some people near her seem to spread out, taking their first dash.
Over the comms, I tell everyone, there's a shit ton of people all looking towards this direction. And a lot of ways to shoot at us.
We should probably find cover.
And, alright. This one with the anti-mat is going to aim at you. She has 2 meters up on you. She's 1 range beyond range.
Hey, what's her range normally?
It's a 12 meter. So that's 1 range beyond range at 24.
Okay.
So she's at 5. She adds 2. She adds 2. She subtracts 1. She's at an 8. She's also having to shoot you through a doorway. And glass.
A window and 2 doors?
I'm going to call it cover 1. She has to hit a 7. She hits.
Jesus.
It is AP 1, damage 4. She adds 2 plus 4. Okay, so that's 5 damage coming at you, ignoring your armor. -5. Boom. Okay. That is the smuggler's turn. The world goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, a funny event happens. This door, the platform's stuck in the middle of the door. So the door is actually open. Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hunters, your move.
Yeah, so
Alright.
first action, gonna swing at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, you slice him down the middle.
Yay!
See the
auto
damage.
hits.
Okay.
Max damage, auto hit.
What's your damage?
I think base is 5.
Yeah, okay, so you easily... So you definitely reduce him to a blood stain. Let me just check really fast and see if anyone's going to witness that. This mook... Yeah, this mook through the doorway witnesses that, and you shock him. He's like, oh, God.
That's one action. 2 action. I'm going to run the fuck over here.
Okay.
I thought there was a wall on this side. Oh my
there's-
fucking god.
There's not... Oh, God. So, okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Oh, there's more people.
Here's the thing. When you step here, you know there's no wall. Would you choose to progress any further knowing there's no wall providing you cover against the people to the north?
The stairs to the AA gun provide cover.
Yes.
Or is
they
this
will.
like a...
So they will. They will. And if you get hard up against it, like let me show you with Shadow, right? So like here in this like cubby, because it's a 4 meter high, it's gonna be like cover 1, cover 2, and then they just can't fucking shoot you when you get all the way into the corner. I will point out to you, Shin, you will have a moment of no cover when you are crossing this gap. If anyone had, say, an Overwatch ready, and they were able, and you know that this is like the eastern cliff, right? So anybody who's on a further extrusion who has an Overwatch ready, you know what I mean? They'll get to light you up with no cover to defend you when you step here. It'll only be 1 meter of danger, but it will be a dangerous meter. If you get to here, nobody further north can shoot you, although I point out that you do see a window to the south.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go. I see a turret from where I'm at. Speaking of which, does that turret have Overwatch?
It does not. No, it's not overwatching. Those turrets usually don't overwatch because they'll break immediately, and they want to use it to take down rockets and missiles. But they might. They could, but they didn't.
All right. So either way, that was 4 meters of movement. No matter what, I'm fucked.
He's standing against the corner.
You're not that far. I mean, you kind of far.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm spending 2 to 3 overdrives to find safety. God damn.
You just opened the wrong door.
I mean, I didn't know there was no wall over there. We'll spend the rest of my move to come here. And I'm just gonna hide in this little cubby. As much as I can.
All right. So.
I'm gonna run through here. I'm gonna run through these walls. Because there's less movement.
So you're just gonna head straight east.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Okay, so let me take away the light walls first, because like, all right, so that's gonna be gone. That's gonna be gone. That's gonna come down to here.
Oh!
So you crush
That's
through
not-
into the outside.
Oh, that's the outside, okay.
And important note: there's these weird pipe things, and they they zone off places that cold will spread through. So this doesn't go all over, but it does go to some places. So yeah, you arrive here with a whole bunch of wall destroyed. You also notice that there is an explosive gas deposit that you're within the blast radius of to your south.
It'll be fine. They won't notice that. I see a mook there, and I'm gonna blast him with, I'll switch weapons. Boop! Rocketer!
Alright, you just fucking rocket his ass. That's a two. And remind me of the spheres? Yeah, 2 sphere, okay.
2 sphere, yeah.
Okay. Remind myself. 6 damage. 2 meter, okay.
And that'll be it for my movement and my actions.
So, he is a bloodstain. Several people have become shocked as a result of this event.
Yeah, they just see a giant hole where their friend used to be.
I don't think she would. Okay. What are you hitting him with?
Uh,
A bomb.
oh crap. I think I need to reload my popper.
You could have done that in the wait when Shin was maneuvering if you want, between zones.
No.
Oh no, you've been popping. No, you're
Overwatch
popper. Yeah, you've
with
been.
it, yeah.
Sorry. I'm following now.
So yeah, I reload.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Does the party take any other particular course of action?
Nope.
Do not?
All right. So. All right. Yeah, they got no choice, really. Three. Okay, a trash walker emerges. Very low quality. It's a light suit, very low quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're in cover from Theo, but not Q or Shiganov. And they were pilots of Rankling, so they were shocked by the earlier death, so they couldn't just pop through and shank Shin. Okay, Overwatch is expired. This brute runs up along here and gets into cover here, dashing. This mook frankly, yep. And this door automatically closes when they're no longer nearby. End of turn. These two will Overwatch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy will tap open this door. And yeah, they wouldn't really see any of you from there, would they? Alright, so you're a door open the distance, there's movement, there's a lot of people putting their guns in position like they're, preparing Overwatch perhaps. It is the world's turn. The rail car kind of like spins out in the rubble.
Sorry.
It is the hunter's turn.
Oh, that's why I spun out. Can I spin? Can I shoot another rocketer at the trash suit guy right here?
Nothing's stopping you. Absolutely, absolutely.
I will fucking do that.
A blast print like so.
Jesus.
When you cover in the area is destroyed, and show me the damage.
It's 6.
All right, suit is inoperable.
And now I'm gonna shoot another one right here?
By all means.
I just don't want to blow up the Stroganov's cover.
Well, I am next to a wall, but it is also right next to a door. So if the door breaks open, I lose half my cover.
You'll be fine. Probably. Alright.
The door does in fact break open. Does any new Overwatch trigger as a result of this action? Let me go see that. As I see, it does not.
I can't see them, so they can't see me.
And you deal 6 damage, correct?
Yes, sir.
The brute takes it, and she's still standing.
Wow, what a boss. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's it for me.
You not add your damage dice to missiles?
No. It's the trade-off because they always hit.
I see.
I think there's a move to do that, but I'll have to think about it more. By the way, it's 9:04. I think 10-minute break as we look at the how the turns tables.
All the holes everywhere. Does this turn into bad terrain now, or is just...
No, all the cover's destroyed though.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure.
I might reshape this so it doesn't look like you've, like, I don't know, collapsed the wall or something. Like, collapse the layer down. Okay. So, we take a brief break here. Everyone's gonna go snack up and such.
Alright.
Call it back at 9:15. Thank you for joining us, streamers, for this first proper mission. Okay, we're all back. Darren, you back?
I am, yes.
All right. Now we're back. It's 9:15. We return as the hunters ponder their next move. Well, I mean, you've done a lot of moves, so unless someone's over... Well, actually...
I haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
Only Darren's gone.
All right. Well, then, we have plenty of action left.
Dush. Do you want to move first?
There's not much I can do.
All right.
See, you're talking to him. See? He does talk.
Meow.
I'm talking to myself. I'm just saying, there's nothing I can do. I'm just stuck here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna shoot this one then.
All right.
Did you hear that?
I will
Firing stance.
free action aim.
And...
Got there.
First shot a whiff.
All right. I guess I'll shoot again.
Second shot.
Roll another 10 there.
Another whiff. Oh, the shots both go wide. XCOM luck, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Alright, Derek, how you feeling?
You know, hanging in there.
Maybe next time you should like have like a sidearm or something.
I mean, you know, this is the heaven and the hell of the melee only build.
You know. Plus, it's that or we have no stun weapon. Unless people are willing to get out of their suits.
Why
We
is this
just
door
stun
getting
them
open?
forever.
Are people clicking on doors? Or no,
I
they-
clicked on one by accident when I was
No, it's
the
fine.
one that was right in front of me.
It's fine. That one got
But
you.
I closed it right after.
I am
These are
not
supposed
clicking
to-
on doors.
Supposed to be open. Alright.
I mean, I honestly don't know what I can do. So, there's
Do you
nothing
want me to
between
blow
me
up?
and the brute, right?
There is nothing.
All right. I'm gonna spend one action to step out.
Let me just see something.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that far right corner.
And you get blasted.
Yeah, most likely.
Well, they have to shoot through some glass, and there's like a half-destroyed doorway. I'm gonna give you cover 2.
See,
No,
it's not
I
gonna
need to want to be
matter.
consistent. It's cover 1. It's cover 1.
It's not gonna matter.
So the guy who is 4 meters above you.
Mm-hmm.
So he has a 4.
Damn.
He adds a 4. He removes 2. This guy needs a 6 to hit. He misses.
Yay!
The one did matter, Shin. Look at that.
This
No, the one
lady
didn't matter. It was still
needs-
missed anyways.
This lady is 2 meters up.
Now you wouldn't need a 7 to hit then, wouldn't he?
Oh, also he's 2 meter range. Wait, he misses. And she, let me just check. You're like 24. Yeah, you're like 20. You're within 24 meters, so she's range over range once. So she's at a -1. She's up 2. She's a +1. She's reaction fire. She's 5. She gains 2. She loses 2. She loses 1. She needs a 4 to hit. She hits.
Oof.
So
Auto hit.
the
I mean,
anti-mat.
regardless of the auto hit, it would have hit anyways.
Yeah, well, I might be. So she hits. It is an anti-mat.
So that just means my suit's dead.
Yeah,
Unless
so
for some reason
we
it's got
ignore-
significantly less damage than before.
We ignore 1 point of armor. I need to roll her damage to see. I don't think there's actually a possibility she can. Yeah, okay. So she deals 5. Your suit breaks down.
Well, it's a potential 9 damage, which does mean that it can go past the negative.
I just didn't
of
think
my
that she
max.
could do that. I didn't think she would be able to do that.
I mean, there's one roll that would make it. So, but yeah.
With a D2?
Anyways.
Do you need
Oh, I thought I had a D4.
The brute has a D4. She has a D2.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so Zhiganov, your suit stops responding. You spent 1 action on move, which is now getting you nothing. What do you want to do?
I'm assuming staying in the suit is less cover than getting out of it.
It's still good. It's going to give you 1 cover because it's a 1 armor suit. But if you were like in this corner, you would be enjoying, you know, that much cover and also line of sight blocking. So
Yeah. All right. So I am going to get out of my suit and pop to the right, and that's my turn.
all right, just do right, correct?
Yep.
All right.
And I'm assuming the cold effects are psyche.
Yeah. So
So I'm at 2 out of 3. Oh, why didn't I check?
wait, have you done a reactive? Why are you at 2 out of 3?
Because 1 was for my shield, which failed. Well, I mean, I tried to do the reaction shield, and then the other one for the cold.
All right. So you have a bio. I don't have a bio. All right. Well. All right. So. Anything else go on the player's turn?
How far are these guys getting? They shot from far. Jesus. Gosh. I don't think we should let that brute live. I'm scared for our boy.
I'm scared from
I'll take I'll take a overdrive and finish off the brute with another rocket.
All right. I'm assuming you arrange it to splat, not further splash.
Yeah,
into your suit.
like basically in the same spot again.
All right. You blow her up.
Does she splatter?
You do 5 damage to the rocket, correct?
6. Is this not 6 damage? No, it's 5 there. Wait. No, it's 6 damage.
She doesn't.
Aw, dang.
All right.
Deal 7.
Does anything else happen on the party's turn?
Nope. At least I don't do anything else.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4. He drops. 5. 1, 2, 3. This guy is at a gun that is presently facing the wrong way to shoot at you guys. Holds. She holds. She moves up. She does that. The pilot in the disabled trash walker spends 1 action to bail out. And
Is he going to shock from the cold?
yeah. Chilly, chilly. Which actually takes away the last action they would get.
The cold reach into this room? Since all the doors are blown?
The landing pad is already exposed to the air, and they have, like, their own heating for it. But, I mean, I guess you could say the non-landing pad sections are cold. The only retro that would affect is the fact that, well, he would have become and then lost his cold, actually. It wouldn't have changed how it played out thus far. Okay. Smuggler's turn, world turn. I mean, the movement of the thingies no longer really matters to you guys. It is the hunter's turn.
All right. Anything you want to do first, Kai, or?
Well, I have to reload my gun.
Okay.
And I don't know, which one do you want to shoot? I guess I'll just shoot
I was
this
gonna-
one.
Yeah.
Alright. You have it moved, so you get the free action aim. My target is 7. You easily hit that. Give me your damage. Alright, it's 2 atop of whatever the base of your gun is. Should definitely kill her. The question is just... Yeah, okay. 7. Alright, boom. She's dead. Pilot down.
I'm gonna move here.
Important note,
See
there's
that
a
move
suit
right there.
there.
Oh, okay.
And you
Heard.
cannot easily
Never
crush.
mind. Wait. Can I move? Can I move on top of the dead person?
Yeah. Easily step on a
Okay.
dead person.
Okay. Just want to make sure. And I will. Yep. I'm gonna fire. One more. Rocket.
Okay, so the rocket flies out towards him, and you see a laser go as the minor PDL at the corner here uses its one reaction to interdict it and then breaks down.
At what point?
Here. Well, I mean, I can redraw it.
Just to make sure he doesn't get caught in the explosion.
Because I'm roughly 6
Oh,
meters away from
shit.
it.
It would happen right. It literally happens at the
Yep.
ladder. It detonates it at the ladder.
Oh. I didn't think about
Remind
that.
me of the stats of your weapon.
It's on the screen.
6 damage.
Because that's 2.
I'm behind a wall, if that matters. But yeah.
It's going to count as armor 1 for this attack. However, also it's important to note your suit gets stripped of its 1 point of armor by being in the caustic blast range. The wall near you goes down. It gives you 1 armor as it dies. You only take 5 damage from this shin, which would kill a
Only.
normal warrior, but Drashiganov is made of sterner stuff.
I
God.
don't know about that.
Oops.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to tell you this, Shin.
Yeah, but there's another Overwatch action.
So you know the two people who've been here with the Overwatches?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're... So here's the one thing I've realized. This guy up top is fucking worthless because he will auto-fail because he has to take too many range over ranges. So ignore him, right? But you do have a problem. The problem is this lady. Because she still only has one range over range against you. She's up 2. She's down by 2 due to the fact that this is reaction fire. She's down by 1 for the aforementioned range over range. She misses. Pops wide. Okay. We resume. All right, Theo, you were saying?
Shit, my bad, man. I didn't
It's
even think
okay.
about it. I didn't even think about that.
Not a problem. I knew I was kind of in this position from the beginning. As soon as I opened that door and saw 6 people or 4 people.
There were 3 initially.
No, there was more in the corners though. But yeah. Anyways, it's fine.
Do you want to move?
And remember, you do hear the PDL burn out because it only
Yeah.
gets the 1. The miners only get 1.
Real quick, does my ordnance specialist affect the arm-served rocket platform?
That should be.
No, it's a
let me
platform. Never
check.
mind.
This is all launchers and pauldrons.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that should absolutely. What's the name of it?
Arm-served rocket platform rocker.
No, sorry, the name of the move.
Ordnance handler.
Ordnance handling plus 1. Yes, so you get 1 extra salvo. Yeah. So that rocket thing you're shooting, and also your missile launcher gets 1 extra salvo.
Okay, I will overdrive again and shoot this fucking guy.
Oh, you already overdrive once?
Sorry, I will overdrive and shoot this guy.
All right, I was just making sure I hadn't tracked you.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Yeah, no.
All right, so this time the rocket hits him. The gun rocket, Team Rocket's off the abyss and is gone. And this guy, you deliver 6 damage, putting him down to -6, reducing him to, you guessed it, a blood stain. You feel like there's going to be a symphony of the night. Tickets now. And this shocks people who would already be shocked. Yes, this lady sees it and gets shocked. They don't see it. They don't see it. Okay. Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right. Anybody else doing any particular course of action?
I'm assuming there's 0 cover up at the AA. On the
There
platform
is
here?
good. No. So these things to either side are really good cover. They're cover 3, but you have to get all the way up by the AA turret to receive it. Also, that AA turret getting destroyed is pretty much your only path to getting your suit working again.
Yeah. When I had a chance to look at it before, does it look like there was anything I can do as a person up against it? Or do I just need explosive?
You can deal damage to it. I mean, any source of damage could possibly destroy it, but it doesn't have to be explosive.
And the cover that you mentioned, is it like line of sight cover, or is it just?
It won't block line of sight, but
half
it will
wall?
give you cover 3. It's really heavy cover. If you get here, then everyone to the north won't see you anymore. But of course,
Yeah.
there's a window to the south. I point out for no particular reason.
Yeah, no.
But your turn is over anyway, right? Or am I wrong?
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, just kidding. That's good for you, although kind of sad in a funny way.
I'm assuming all the Overwatches have.
Oh
proc
God! Wait,
wood,
no, they
or
haven't. I'm so
The
sorry.
guy in the corner
Shin.
steaming too. Oh, okay.
This guy-
That's what I was asking earlier. Is there's that additional Overwatch?
So, you literally need a 1. He's one range over range. He's reaction fires normal target. He misses.
He's within 12.
His rifle has a 6-meter range.
Ah. I forgot those things are really short.
Yeah, the dinky
Okay.
little things. Okay, so all the Overwatch is now triggered for now for the stuff that's left.
I'm going to move, dash, and try to get behind this door. Some kind of cover.
All right. You won't be exposed to any new Overwatches by that movement. And you're off foot, so that is all you'll be doing.
Yep.
Forgive me, is Q gone yet? I can't remember.
Yes.
All right, so that's the hunter's turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Because he reloaded and then shot the human person.
All right. And I guess this one scrap of wall here really did survive, huh? That's funny. Okay. Smuggler turn. What the fuck would they do?
That's a good question. A bunch of explosions just happened, so...
Someone spends an action to close this door. You see a rankling with a machete running down this corridor. She disappears around this corner, around this thick wall backer that is on this room. And person repositions, overwatches. Remote tower overwatches again. All right, so it is the party's turn.
What fixes the suit's capacity again? Is there anything?
A field repair kit can fix one capacity off a suit, or heal it for half of its, fuck upitude.
Oh.
And when
The
you
penalty
get repaired,
for-
you do take a field repair debuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well... I'm gonna shoot at... I'm gonna use, Stoop!
Important note, you don't, so like, where you were you have a line of sight on this bit of wall, but not this bit of wall, because there's a wall still standing right here.
Oh! There's a wall? Okay. Heard. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you hit yourself and then do Control L, it might show you. I can use that to see your sight.
Control L.
That works for us.
Okay, cool. That's much better for my sight then. Wow, there's so many less things I do not see. Okay, interesting. So I don't know the person. So I don't know the guy was there. Gotcha.
Well,
I still have.
I heard it, but like I don't know that.
Your Shiganov suit is still sending you camera feed, so you can see anything.
I was about to ask that question. Does my suit still get vision?
Oh, okay.
Unless it's like slagged, unless it's a negative, it's max. Which have a little bit more actually. Then it's fine.
Oh, actually, it should be slagged based on the explosion. Or do we not want to deal with that right now?
Let me look up something in the rulebook. Continue to think, Darren. I'm going to think about the state of Shinsu.
I'm gonna
I will
move here.
ask before you move too far. I need that AA turret destroyed for your sake or for my sake.
I think, I mean, I see a crystal thing up in like that control panel area, like further up. Am I crazy?
Bio node?
Yeah, is that not for the AA?
Maybe. Who knows?
You could also just blow up the AA turret.
Doesn't it have like 3 armor?
It's got 3 cover on the sides.
Blast doors have 3 armor, but it doesn't.
I mean, we don't know what it would take to destroy.
You think that one rocket put in the middle of it would destroy it?
We think one good rocket will destroy it.
Okay, I'm gonna blow it up. Pew! First pauldron, let's go.
So Shin, are you? So how much the damage from the missile? I would say rocket. Put the rocket damage out again.
It should be 6, and I was at -5.
No, you weren't. I just put it to
Was it?
-5. You were at less than -5. You were at like -3.
So I had 2 left. I took 6 damage from the antimatter rifle.
Now,
Was it 6 or 5?
I forgot to properly
5.
track it, so I'm going to leave you at -3, and we're not going to kill you right now.
Alright.
I'll track it better in the future. Sorry, what was that guy?
He took 5 from the antimatter.
So that'd be at -3 before the rocket, and the rocket would send me over.
I think it is slagged, yeah. Alright.
Yep.
Well, your suit is no longer
I
recoverable.
mean,
in mission. You'll have
the
to...
antimatter does more than 4 damage, so just by that minimum, it would be.
Alright. Well, there's a trash suit here that you can repair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so hunters, anything else for your turn?
I'm still gonna blow
you
that
sink
up.
the rock? Okay. You blow
I mean,
up.
you also could use it, Baron. You're at 4 out of 4 capacity.
Alright, so the AA turret's then Terry's like, wow, great job. I can now drop anywhere into any of the landing bays or places exposed to the sky, like the ones covered in ice. I can now drop you. Not like the breach ice, though, like original ice. I can drop you what you need, which is to say a field repair kit. Where do we need it?
I hate to ask this, Lee. Durgishnov's suit had the bio intel picked up. Is that also destroyed?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. With the slag, it is.
Was it small enough for him to pick up as he left the suit?
Yeah, but the problem is getting custody of it takes an action. Which you wouldn't necessarily think he was going to need to spend at the time, because assuming he didn't get slagged, it would have been safe. He was still thinking he was going to get to repair it. All right, so...
I mean, my action was to get out of the suit, so regardless, I wouldn't have action economy.
All right, Q, you're here. What's the play? Bear in mind, I don't know if you see the pattern difference, but this, like the backing of this structure, is thick wall. You can't step through it, and explosions won't take it away.
I think I'll just keep moving forward.
All right. Important note, you are in a 1 meter down ditch right now, making it slightly easier to shoot you. If you are even like 1 up on a higher level, though, you'll count as there instead.
Oh.
Because you're going through the trackway of the old thingy. But you could be there, you know, as long as the enemy doesn't get a line on you. It doesn't hurt you.
Guess I can move like 1 over.
All right. You do you want to crush these this crate as you go, or you want to leave it?
Oh, we did.
All right. Anything else from the hunters or Theo? Yeah.
Move up 5 meters.
No, remember you try to take it from the top right corner.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so right there. Ooh. Oop.
Right, and you.
That's it for me because I blew up the AA and moved.
You hear a distant sound of a security door opening.
I can't remember. Did I take an action this turn?
I don't think you did anything.
Yeah, hold on, wait. No, hold on. You haven't gone.
I'm moving one square to the left.
Do you want to do anything else?
Nah. I mean, there's nothing
He's
else I can
hiding.
do.
He's just hiding until he can punch
Heavy
the boss.
suits are heavier cover than a thin wall. If you want to be behind it, but you are getting line of sight block.
It's less about the cover and more about line of sight.
Yeah. All right. God. All right. So this door gets opened. Still take that action. That's clear from last time. Yeah, okay. The smugglers have made their move. It is the player's turn. And I can talk to you about what is and isn't a valid repair kit drop site if people are feeling like calling that in.
Yes.
Okay, so any of this like lower 2 meter down landing zone stuff is any of these like piers that jut out are like the one that the AA turret was on. Any of the like original blue ice zone stuff over here is.
Out of curiosity, the stuff to the right, are we just trapped if we're in a suit and we don't have boosters? Because there was one ladder, but you said that only personnel can use ladders, not suits.
I think that
Yeah,
I
'cause
would,
it's
I think I would let you
2 meter-
climb up out of there at like a heavy movement penalty to not make the game fucked.
To hard lock us into that corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Mm. Gosh, what is their range? And they have a little turret guy too. You said this is. You said this area is thick wall here.
Correct.
Okay.
And
so I can't blast
doors,
through it.
blast doors need to be degraded down 3 times. So they need to be hit by a caustic attack 3 times before they'll break.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that
And
there's like
all-
windows. There's like a 2 meter down area and like windows, and if you're really daring, you could do like a crazy step down in.
Yeah.
But it would be really risky and expose you. It would be a lot of exposure to the, you know what I mean? People
Yeah.
you've seen fuck up Shin.
If you want,
Yeah.
I do have a caustic weapon, melee weapon. If you want to loot it from my suit, unless that's also like
No, the suit weapons are still lootable.
But I would have to drop one of my weapons.
Yeah.
I don't want to drop any of my weapons. What do you want to do, Q?
I think I'll walk through this wall.
All right. Let's step it one at a time. Because of I need to be sure. So 1, 2, 3. This looks like where you want to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want to like breach both of these at once? Okay. So you destroy a door, and you crack into this room at the same time. You trigger 2 overwatches. You have cover 1. Are any of them out of... Yeah, that guy's actually range over range. 4. Reaction. Cover on a 1. The back. This is the guy in the back. Needs a 1. The other guy needs a 2. That guy hits. However, he's plinks against you. Doesn't fucking matter because it's just a service rifle. You have armor too still.
Do I just stop there or?
Oh, yeah, you keep going. Sorry. Yeah, I was just resolving that. Yeah, you can keep your going. So you want to step here?
Do I further destroy that wall or?
Yep.
Okay.
And you get the decals to show where it's
Yeah.
going to crush.
Wait,
will.
if I shoot spike hit here, will I hit both of them?
If that's the sphere, yeah, you hit both of them.
Did you want to do any of those guys, Kai or Q, or am I good just to blow them up?
Yeah, I mean, he could just blow him up.
Do you want to
blow
finish
him
your
up.
movement? Is what he's asking.
That's my.
No, he
first
already did.
action
He already did all his movements.
Oh, I thought you had one more movement.
Nope,
I mean-
he used all 5 meters.
Yeah, I use all 5 meters. I could use my other action to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow these guys up with my caustic missiles. Pew! Or not caustic missiles, my spike heads. Hat? Spike hat. Alright.
Alright, they're both dead.
Used 1, 2. So I used 2 for one of them. Okay. I need like a tracker. I need a tracker or something.
Just add another attribute slot for your salvos.
Remember, you can draw that line from the top of your token.
Yeah, sorry. Did you want to do anything else before I start moving, Kai, Q?
I will also keep moving.
Hmm?
I will also keep moving.
Five. Just do that whole Q made, and I'll be right here. That is all my actions for now. Did you want to do anything to Stroganoff?
I am going to run up into this cover.
Hit the corners. No, you're smart. Hit the corners.
Alright. Smugglers.
Also, gonna take this time to remind you guys, we do have our whatchamacallit, our quirks that tell us how much XP we gain per mission.
Alright. Q. This lady's coming around the corner. She's trying to shoot you. She doesn't have the action economy to aim. She needs to hit a 5. And you are stuck out enough around the corner she gets to take the shot. Actually, I haven't decided how like a quarter cover works for a heavy yet.
It's a big bulky thing.
We're gonna let her take the shot for now. That is a hit. She deals the anti-mat. So the anti-mat is going to give her 1 AP. She's going to do 1d2 plus 4 damage. She ignores 1 ticks down. 4 points of damage on the suit. That's her whole turn. This other person, go here. You're another door open. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Crazy person with machete is out here. Becomes shocked due to the cold. Those guys don't change their footing. Those guys don't activate.
Oh shit! I should have been shocked this whole time.
We assumed Dushiganov's initial adrenaline rush kept him warm. But it's just the one cold debuff. You're fine.
Oh, never
Hey,
mind then.
you've been to out 3.
I
you've
shock
You've
them.
been keeping track.
I shock them because they can't take debuffs. You have the cold debuff on you. You're fine. You're a pilot. You're made of sterner stuff.
Okay.
It's the world's turn. On the world's turn, these doors auto close again after opening for them. It's the hunter's turn.
I'm going to reload my auto cannon and blow up this machete person. I
You
think
just peek around the corner. Oh.
Just fucking boom. The Stroganoff, don't ever do what this person did. Just run at suit with a fucking machete. What do you think was gonna happen?
You just hear my shock gauntlet buzz.
I mean, you're not gonna run up to a suit and like punch it, right?
You still only hear shock gauntlet buzz.
When it gets bad enough. Oh wait, I have to roll for this, don't I?
Yep. Do you aim?
No, because I have to reload first. So I'm a
All right.
blast.
Give me a 1d10. Hoping to hit a 5.
I hit a 1.
Yeah, that's it. Give me the damage.
So it'd be what again? So 7 damage in total.
You gun her down. Blood goes everywhere. She's dead.
I will
That-
take
that-
aim and shoot at this.
All right. You get the free action aim because you haven't moved yet. You fire. You need to
How
hit
the-
7 or less. You hit.
How the fuck does this become? How does this person become a rankling with a fucking machete? That's intense. I don't know. Maybe they were just like.
To be fair, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this long corridor. You guys just blew them all up or just walked through them.
Yeah. So you kill her.
That's fair.
All right. All right. So, it is still the hunter's turn until we run out of stuff to do.
Did you want to do anything to Stroganoff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go loot a gun. But I don't have the action economy to do it this turn.
Oh, did you dash up this turn?
Who's got it?
I thought you dashed up last turn.
Yeah.
That was last turn.
Yeah.
But this turn, like, the body's 6 meters away.
Oh no, I see what you mean.
I was like, who has a gun here?
These mooks have
Human
smoke
mook,
rifles.
human
Oh.
mook.
There's an
Rankling.
anti-mat rifle on this.
I mean, I could run back and
Grab
pick
the
up a gun
machete.
from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab the machete.
I could
You'll
run
have a
back and grab
machete.
them from there.
Going with the machete.
You'll
shit.
have the machete. With the machete, and you have your shot gauntlets on the same time. You have a shocking machete gauntlet. There you go. Combos.
What in Borderlands? All right.
Do you plan on moving right as soon as you can? Or are you gonna move north a little bit first?
I'm gonna move north.
I'm going to run around
Because
Theo.
Q, you still have an action to spend.
I reload.
Ah.
I'm gonna post a pier. I'm gonna eye that anti-material rifle.
Well, you through the wall. You got your cell phone out watching through Q's camera. You're like, that's a really good gun.
That's a gun I want right
That's
there.
the gun that actually has range.
All right.
Can I shoot it? Maybe.
All right. It's the smuggler's turn. There's no like noticeable action from the smugglers. It's the world turn. Nothing particular happens. Hunters. On your mark. Haha. All right. What are the players doing?
I am
You're stepping towards that window, Q.
Oh.
You're stepping towards it. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. No Overwatch yet?
Hey, are we taking like turn movements or like?
It's our turn again.
Q is
Okay,
doing
I'm
one
just
single
making sure.
movement. And the question
Yeah,
is
yeah,
how
I'm
far
making
Kai
sure.
wants to go. Also, Kai, I would point out, you know that there is an like a EMP stun damage thing right at this corner. I'm saying that for no particular reason. But also, I think that you have at least another meter of movement. But you know.
Yeah. Overwatch is angled base, right?
Yeah. So
is
if
it
you were to
360?
come at them totally from the west, it depends on how they've angled it, right? The problem is they're in a corner, so they can angle it pretty much the rest of the map.
Mm-hmm.
But assuming they were just angling like straight at like the area they were shooting, then in theory bursting through here might be able to dodge it. All right, that's the end of Q's move.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one action down for Q. Anybody else?
I'm gonna move here,
One action to loot the
and
anti-mat.
then one action to loot the anti-material.
All right, it is anti-mat rifle AMR at the top of the weapons catalog personnel, and
Yep, I see it.
yeah. Remember, you do have to reload after every time you shoot this weapon. Which, oh god, I'm realizing that the lady who was overwatching you should have lost one of her shots. It might have been a misser, but still. Yeah, I feel bad.
Damn. Could you do this to me, Lee?
Just a series of unfortunate events.
Right, so you just want to crush through all these...
It's not slag.
Yeah, the thing
It
is,
would've-
even
It would have
one
been the
less-
shot that would have taken me down to 2.
That would
Unless-
have, but that unslags your suit, right?
No. Because what slagged my suit was the missile, not that shot. The shot that it would have affected would be the one that take me down to 2 health instead of 7.
Right, so Theo, you step here. Theo, this does trigger Overwatch stepping here.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I will go one step back. I
Well,
will not
first
step like
the
that.
shooting happens.
Okay. I mean, if the shooting happens, I'll just take it.
So
There's no going back.
you're within 12 meters. You're within 12 meters. So okay, the guy up top, right? He has 4. He's once over range at 12. So he's at 8. Then he has to lose 2 and he has to lose 1. He's at 5. He needs a 5 to hit you. Of course, it doesn't fucking matter because his rifle doesn't hurt your fucking mech.
Oh.
Bullets fly, glass breaks, it doesn't fucking matter. You have too much armor on a heavy. And now here's the one that does matter. So
That's like the anti-material one.
so she's up to, it's down that difference there. Yeah, she needs a 5 as well. Misses.
Woo!
And she, really important note, hold me to this, has an empty fucking gun that she must spend an action to reload before she can do anything else with. I'll put a little symbol on her to remind myself. She's out of ammo. Alright.
Out of ammo.
So Theo, that was your... And you see there's a little power box here that you think would...
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything else. That was both my actions to move this high up.
Okay. Does anybody else do anything? Does Q... Do you do anything else?
I do have one action left. I'm going to swap over to my rocket launcher and reload it.
Alright.
I'm down 1 ammo box.
Smuggler turn. This lady comes here. You get 2 meters for 1 when you're climbing, by the way. Comes here, climbs up. Gets here. Spends her other action. Reloads. Wait. She's functionally shocked. She doesn't get to reload. She moved. This guy,
If only there was a heat lamp there.
realizing that he's kind of...
Oh, wait. Do they not have heating up there?
This area
I assume they
is-
did.
The landing zone is heated. The landing zone is heated in a way that I didn't, like, give... I realize I should have done more art surrounding that factor, but, like, the landing zones, because they work there, they are, but when you punch them out through another place, like, that's when the Anyway.
But the platform up here, is that heated or no?
Yes, this platform is heated.
That would have made a big difference then.
No, it is. It is heated. Any place
it is heated.
Any place that they're extending to stand around for their job is heated.
Okay.
Like
sorry,
the normal functions of the port. Yes. Sorry. No, it's heated. Smugglers. They shoot you. Okay. Well, this guy has realized his gun is worthless. There's 2 heavies nearby. He doesn't really have anything useful to do.
So he jumps off and saves us the trouble.
I think he starts running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, player turn.
Can I use the... Actually, wait, Q, what do you want to do first? You want to shoot rocket? I suggest against that.
I mean, you can go first.
I will use the pounder to... Boop. I will shoot at... Because this is, it's 12. Oh yeah, there you go. See?
You could, in theory, shoot at the
actually-
lady, the box, and the mook on the ground.
Yeah, but that would divide the damage.
Just so you know, the box explosion is not affecting the lady, the anti-material person.
Is it not?
She's
Because
2
it's
away,
a
not 1.
one. What's a one?
Yeah, it's a
Oh! Oh, I'm just obliterating the lady then. Fuck that.
All right.
That's the radius for it.
All right.
It's
She
damage.
has cover 1.
Yeah.
You want to shoot through it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Make the
yeah.
roll. And do you aim?
I'll aim this time.
You did a 7 or less.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Roll
that's
is fine.
unfortunate. Oh, that's my turn. I should have not aimed. Oh well.
Sorry, I don't mean to lead you into temptation.
No, it's fine.
Wait, if I can see through Theo's suit, can I theoretically shoot through this wall?
To wall bang? Yeah, I would let you wall bang through a soft wall. It'll give her 1 extra armor, functionally, because you're going to destroy the door in the process, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Right.
And I'm assuming you free action aim?
Yep.
You hit. That's an AP. You have AP 1, right?
Yes.
All right. Assuming we bang through the cover as well. And what's the base damage on it? Yeah. Okay. She's dead. She would have barely survived if you didn't have any skill with your weapon, but you do. All right. And in addition to that, this door is destroyed. You note that there is a wee bit of a fuel pump here that would explode as a caustic explosion of 3 out to 2 squares. You can't help but notice that if something were to damage it, it would cook shit.
Nope.
God, should we do the math on the PDL interdiction? Oh my God, it would look.
Depending on which rocket you used, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, you get clean up with the power friendship. Anyway, Dragishinov, the most imperiled man on this mission. All right.
Can I take this shot?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try to shoot him.
You have an additional.
Hopefully
You
he does
have,
not
a,
shoot
you have a
back.
+2 due to having 2 meters up on him. And yeah, so you have to hit a 7.
Yep.
Fortunately, that's not a 7.
Sounds about right. That's my
I
turn.
still have one more shot. Right? Yeah, I only did one action.
Yep.
Yep.
You want to shoot him?
Yeah.
All right. You have a you have a +2 to being. Yeah. You crit him anyway. So this guy explodes in blood. You get the sense
That was your shot to start it off.
You get the sense that while you
Good
haven't
job.
killed, so here's what you think. You haven't killed everyone in this zone, but you don't have to. You're really just here for your bounty. So just keep that in mind. And so the docking and loading, the docking zone is now cleared. The AA turret is down. Do you want to like drop the repair crate somewhere and then affect some field repairs on someone?
Can I shoot this thing first before like?
The PDL?
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
I mean
just
you have 2 meters on
blast
it.
that shit.
You're about
Yeah.
It's destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I
It
just
can't
want to
shoot
make
further
sure.
than 6 meters,
just in
so you
case.
will eventually kill it.
Just in case a random rocket comes out of nowhere and blows this up and blows Shin up for however reason.
Yeah. All
just
right.
just in case. Is this room empty?
We have not cleared it.
Oh. Do you think anyone in there?
There's a good chance someone
You
was
saw
in
a
there. The
bunch of
brute came
people
out of
come
there.
out of there. It looks like
Yeah.
everyone who you've seen in there, you can account for as a corpse or blood stain.
Okay. Can we go? Can I go into that room?
Yes, you just have to pick up. You'll have to drop your weapon. One of the weapons that isn't grass cutter. Take grass cutter and then poke it 3 times in a row. Or come up with another way into the room.
Can I move my character so I can look at
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
what's
mean,
around it?
yeah,
Okay.
here's
I just wanna
my
make sure
only
to start grabbing
warning.
stuff.
I've alluded to this a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't get too good of a view into this southern window all the way down here.
Do you think if I knock on the door, they'll open?
No.
Okay.
By the way, Shin, you can you have 2 weapon slots. There's the shocker gauntlets and the anti-mat rifle right now. But if you wanted to change a foot loadout, although you'll have to drop them to get into a suit.
Sorry. Could you say that again? I could get a foot loadout?
If you wanted to give up your gauntlets, you could get a second gun. But
Oh, okay.
you have to give up anything that's a long weapon to get into the trash walker anyway. And I'm assuming the plan right now is revive the trash walker.
I honestly don't know. Like, what do you guys think? I
think you'll probably be safer in a trash suit.
I mean, I'd
honestly.
definitely be safer, but
You would get it up to 2 hull, and it has 0 armor.
well, I thought it was half.
The maximum health on the trash walker is 4.
Oh, right, I forgot. That green dot is movement, not health.
Yeah.
So
I'd rather Darren have one less capacity or one more capacity to work with than for me to get a suit. That's just my personal opinion. Because I'm gonna be frail in death's door no matter what, with or without that suit.
All right,
Just
so,
with the suit, I'm just slightly less.
So you get the drop. So you want to get the drop and then remove one of Theo's debuffs.
yeah,
That's my vote, unless someone really wants me to pick up a suit and think that's
You
a
make
better
a good point.
choice.
All right, it can crash down right outside. You can spend an action on it. Theo, and also Theo, are you counting for the fact that you're out of the cold right now? Because as I see it, you had 2 overdrives and 1 cold debuff. But I think so I think you went to 3 debuffs from overdrive, 1 from cold.
yes.
So we remove the cold, we remove the overdrive. That leaves you at 2 of 4 capacity.
Okay.
As long as you don't
Assume
go
that
into
you'll
cold.
get the cold at any.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, is this thing that's like sticking out like that, or like, can we see that?
Yeah, you can,
can see it from
it's
my
like
seat.
it's like the air traffic control tower is like lower deck zone. You can see it. Yeah.
Isn't that
Oh
like
wait,
a
we're not
hacking
supposed to see
node,
from my
whatever?
suit.
Yes, it is.
It's a bio node.
Yeah, it's where you were. It's yes, correct.
Do we assume that it controls the door right behind us?
There's a good chance it does.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a regular door that you can open and close and shit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
It
good.
probably
Possible
controls
control.
this one. It probably controls the security doors into and out of this room as well.
Can I shoot at that?
Yes, you can deal damage to it, and when it is finally destroyed, everything that it controls self-destructs at the end of its next turn.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
I will fucking do that.
Okay, so basically, you spend a while just hammering it and
Oh,
causing it
sorry.
to blow up, and then you use something that you're not going to run out of ammo with, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All of the doors that it was controlling, blow open. Everyone be where you are when that happens.
Already am.
It would have to be like, for me to be able to shoot it, I would be like here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so I would be here.
You'd have to do a lot of scrambling to get up and down. You could be here. You want to be here?
Okay, I'll be here.
Just that
It's
way you
just
don't have to worry
I just
about
want to
that.
make sure that like it makes sense because I wouldn't be next to Q for that because I wouldn't be able to hit it there. All right.
So another important note. No, I think because this area is heated, you haven't broken anything, heating wise. Okay.
I would have taken my time to reload all my weapons.
Yeah, you can reload. You guys have time to reload everything. On the smuggler turn, a group somewhere patrols somewhere, perhaps because they saw a door explode and assumed something is suspicious. It is now the party's turn again.
So remind me, because when a suit goes full capacity, it's broken down and needs to be repaired. When a person loses all psyche, they become rattled. What gets them out of rattle?
The power of friendship.
Because for the mooks, they just get shocked. For us,
So
what
yeah,
happens?
that's like a simplified mechanic to not run this for everyone. So don't think too much about that in parallel to you.
Mhm.
You need to use the power of friendship or pull yourself out of it. Which is so somebody actually either needs to come up to you and pull you up. Or you need to make a link at or under as one action to spur an ally who can hear you. And if they succeed, the target is up at 1 and makes a will at or under, yada yada. So you need to use the power of friendship to get them out of it, or you need to pull them up.
Is that a move that someone needs to have picked up?
No, it's an action. Anyone can use the power of friendship, and anyone can pick you up, but they need to be within 1 foot of you, and you will gain you'll gain a debuff from it. Although obviously, if you're already pushed over, they'll just take you down to your max. You know what I mean?
Not quite, but enough to move forward.
All right. So what do the hunters
Alright.
do on your turn? You understand that this is like this wall here seems to be like the next zone. You know what I mean?
Oh, not this wall. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to open the door like that.
Well, yeah. You
Yeah,
might have
I
guessed,
didn't know,
given
it's
how
my
the
bad.
last one worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how do you guys approach this?
Well, this is like a small door, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's thin wall around it. If you want to crash through.
Oh, you could just fucking crash through it. Which doors do we feel more comfortable going through? Guys? Any particular kind of door? We feel more.
This is a you guys'
to?
decision, and I'm here to support.
Isn't our target this way?
Yes, your target.
We don't know, but we
is-
assume.
Your target is the next zone is the barracks. On the far western end of the barracks is your target. Once you take her down, which by the way, does anybody retrieve the stun melee off of Shin's suit?
No.
All right. Well, once she goes down in any sort of way, like the mission will end. All of her people will run away. You'll be done, right? But you think she's at the far western end, and you know from the profile that she likes to have the high ground.
And out of the three of us right now, the only stun weapon we have available is my stun gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I technically have stun gauntlets too, but that's okay.
I mean, if you're
But I'm
willing to
never
get
gonna
out of
hop
your
of
suit, then yes.
No, not really.
Exactly.
So it'll be all
So
you.
out of the three of us, we have one stun gauntlet as our only stun.
We just gotta get her out.
I'm so looking,
she has a
I'm
suit.
so
she has
looking
a suit,
forward to
right?
doing the reputation scorecard at the end of this mission. All right. What do you guys
She's
do?
got a suit
You have
too,
one,
right?
you
Yeah,
have
she's-
one normal turn. Take it, and then even if you haven't encountered the enemy, that patrol that's suspicious after the explosion will keep patrolling.
So we're gonna open this door then. Is what I'm hearing, right? Q.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What are you gonna say?
Sorry, Lee. So there's no safe way to Overwatch. Like Overwatching will, if it procs, will guarantee I take one psyche.
I would let you choose not to take it and lose it and not take the reactive. But yeah, if you reactive fire, it's a psyche debuff. Yes.
Okay.
I think there are moves that
Well,
help that
do you
not be
want-
the case, but if you don't have
Do
it.
you want to open the first door, Q? And I'll move to open the second one next turn. Wait, we both get
Sure.
bitten like that.
I mean, we could just walk through it.
The parking problem.
Oh yeah, we could just walk through it. That's true. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll go first because I have more health.
No.
I'll-
If you have more health, then you should go second. Because the first door
Oh,
most
you're right.
likely is not the one that's open. But either way, both of you would be fully open to like
yeah,
the front anyways.
I will. We'll go through, Lee. Oh shit.
Q steps through.
I like that. There we go.
Q steps through. And you're crushing wall. There's another door on the far side.
You know, just
We'll keep
hand in
advancing
hand walk
forward.
over.
Yeah, we'll keep advancing forward.
Who goes through first?
I'll go through first.
All right, I'm assuming straightforward.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you see what looks to be a little like security desk with two people inside with strange like stun weapons who look around and they're like, "What the fuck?" So yeah,
You guys really not hear like all the other shit that was happening in the other room? I'm just,
I mean,
I'm
generally
just
speaking, I
saying.
don't think people expect a mech to just walk through a door.
Well, they don't have the heavy mech. Okay. Do you want to walk through now, Q?
I mean,
Or you can just shoot.
yeah, I can just shoot.
Oh yeah, you can just shoot through the wall. Yeah.
Actually, real quick, just because it might matter later, can I position myself here where my 3 is at and shoot at this guy
where you are right now.
to where my position of 3? I don't know if you can see my numbers.
I can't see a number.
If you see this, oh,
I'll be right back.
That position would let you shoot at either of the people. Yeah.
can I? I mean, I'm assuming I can't shoot through Leo. At least not directly, right? I don't know why I said Leo. Theo.
How strict have I been with that?
Anything that's blatantly across, you've not allowed us, but things that are like around corners, you've been kind of.
Yeah, I would. Then yeah, I think the answer is you can shoot her, but not him. By the
Okay.
way, it's important to note they have like a stun gun on them, but they also have like a long tube thing that look potentially perilous even to a suit. So keep that in mind.
I'm gonna be greedy and move here and take a shot at Hitman Rankling cell.
Take a shot. It's missed by 1.
Yep.
You do, however, cause the glass to break around her, which is very scary for her.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, anything else from the party?
I will take a shot.
Alright, who?
Thank you.
Her? Okay. Hits the wall.
Alright. It's my turn.
And Darren's BRB, because all he did was walk, right? He still has action to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
And we'll wait for him, because that could be pretty decisive.
Should I have an action? I thought I used up all my actions.
Well, you only moved once.
You could have executed that such that you have 1 action left, so you know. I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna spike hat them. Boop.
How much damage is that?
4.
Okay. This guy's dead.
4, yeah.
This lady's up at 1 gaming.
Alright, that's it for me.
Okay. Smuggler turn. This lady swaps to that weapon that I was telling you about. Which of course I have now. Yeah. She takes an EM spike launcher. She aims and shoots at Theo. She needs to hit a 7. She hits. So it's like a weird little, like, dink that rams into your suit. And this is about to be a really important 1d2 roll. If she does not max roll this, nothing happens to you. She does max roll this. Okay. Your suit takes 1 damage. More importantly, it's like a spike that hits your suit, and then a shock goes into the suit and you. You take a bio debuff. And you actually do suffer from a mechanic I keep alluding to, which is called shock. And it's you, not your suit. So, here is how that works. You, right now, are losing an action off of your next turn. Unless, so you can either accept that outcome, or you can try and test at or under will and remove the debuff immediately and regain the lost action on your next turn. But if you fail, you actually take an aftershock psyche debuff instead. So it would get even worse. What do you do?
I'll just take the...
1 action
I'll
next
just
turn?
lose an action next turn, yeah.
That was her whole turn. Alright, it's the hunter's turn. What y'all gonna do?
We'll spend an action to reload.
I'm gonna blow up the autocannon.
Alright. You're just outside of point blank. Wait, yeah, you're just outside of point blank, so you're gonna make it normally. 5 or less. You blow her away. A hail of fire. Guns are down.
Stroganoff, do you want that weird stun weapon she used on me? This shit hurts.
Depends. Do we know if it has limited ammo or?
You can pick it up and like it's salvo 1, but much like with the AT, I'll just let you assume that you looted enough ammo to keep shooting it all fight. Check its.
Okay.
I put its name in chat. You might want to check. It has a unique feature against people in suits, which
Are we out of turn order or are we still in turn?
turn order matters because you're kind of against the
Okay.
clock here.
Alright, then I will... Is there anything to hack around here?
Not that you can see. There's no bio node here.
There's buttons you could press.
Yeah. Can I just press random buttons and say it's hacking? Like they
Sure.
do in the movies.
No, this is thick wall. This is an exterior wall. You suspect it goes to a,
Yeah,
a
I see
cliff.
that.
This is a 2 wide, and you think there might be ice behind this wall. So do what you will. But what's your second action?
I don't have a second action, actually.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for remembering that. Okay. Q and Dyogishnov need to take an action of some sort.
I like to think we're all just pronouncing his name wrong on purpose now.
They're Gishnov. Yeah, it's okay. I chose this life. Did I?
Too many syllables, you know.
This life chose me.
I will reload.
No, you definitely chose it.
You crush the wall. Reload.
Is that 5?
All right. And Shin.
I am going to move 5 meters.
You and anything else or
My other action was to reload.
okay? Nope. Smugglers. All right. So final zone, everyone. The enemy, no activate enemies. What do you do?
As in, it's our turn again.
Yeah.
Going to
can
move
I
here
go?
and loot both bodies of their ammo, so we get what we discussed. Or I get what
With
we
the spike
discussed.
launcher.
Yeah. And remember what I said about this looking like a tight aperture by a thick wall, Darren.
Ah.
But yeah.
So you got this Stroganoff. You can go through that one, right? And you'll take him out by yourself because you're a big, strong man.
Lee, and I'm going to drop my shock gauntlets to take this.
All right.
I guess we'll just... Wow, we really can't, like... It's gonna be bad positioning right here. Do you want to go first? Should I go first, Q?
You can go first.
Okay, let's just organize our... arrange ourselves properly so we can all move together. Alright. I will open the door now. Is that okay, Lee?
Yep. That's it. Boom. Here it is. Hume Mook, Hume Brute, they see you. And they shout, "Oh shit, it's Suits!"
Oh, there were no Overwatch. Okay. What is our action economy at this point? Is this like... Because if this was a turn, then I've used all my actions.
I'm gonna say you guys only are down 1 action for this.
Okay.
And say, well, okay.
After-
Let me be very clear. Theo is down 1 action opening the door. I'm gonna let Q and Dushiganov be at a full 2 actions.
Heard. That's what's curious. Okay, and he can't shoot through me, so I kind of have to move. right?
Normally I let people shoot over an ally who's 1 in front of, but I didn't think about a heavy on heavy interaction for that. I guess Theo could crouch.
I don't.
Theo, take a knee.
Yeah, right.
If I shoot a guided missile.
Yeah, it'll fly right over.
Oh, yeah, see?
Or it's just an egg on the back of the head.
All right, Theo, what do
But
you do?
regardless, if I don't move, Q can't move, so I will use my action to. Oh gosh, I keep fucking forgetting it's not control. I don't want to be that close. Like this.
All right.
Yeah.
You can take 2 feet of movement first to see more, and then choose after that.
Yeah.
And don't do what I did and just full ham it into an open door, open area.
All right.
Okay. Well, the good thing is no one's overwatched, so that's good. I'm gonna move up 2 now and chill right here. And your turn, your turn, guys. Everyone, get in here.
Yeah, just use this.
Who's just popping on?
I guess.
I don't know. Choose one.
And this.
Oh, you're shooting twice?
Yeah, 2 actions, right?
All right. So killed and splattered. And that's a 2-meter sphere, right? I realize that. I think I might put the text in strange for it.
Yes.
Yeah, for 1 splash.
All right. So we've just been running it as a 1 meter, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Or the what? For the guided missile?
Yeah. This is faint sphere.
We've been running it as 1 splash.
All right, cool. So these guys are fucking dead. Destroyed. And Dushiganov, you gotta move.
And just to confirm, just so that I'm not mishearing anything, you're allowing me to take enough ammo for the EM spike launcher to act like it's resourceless.
Yeah,
just
even though it
still
says the
reload.
word launcher in it, which I realize is a mistake, don't worry about it. It's not like a grenade. It's not like a missile launcher.
Okay.
Call it harpoon or something.
I'm going to move here. Should I be greedy? Probably not yet. I'm going to use the anti-material rifle to try to shoot the human mook.
Here's the thing about that. Control L yourself. Or, do you want to try and shoot through the thick wall?
Do I have line of sight now?
Yeah, you have line of sight. All right.
Okay.
Take a shot. Using the open, within range. That's a 5, clear on the money. Yes.
Why can't you roll this many green numbers when we're playing D&D? I'm just asking.
I technically do, it's just in the opposite direction.
Smugglers.
No,
Okay.
no. Yes, you roll the red numbers, Jim. We want green numbers in D&D, not red.
To the guy who.
That's my turn.
All right. These guys have no hope of hurting their heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's one thing they can hurt.
1, 2. Yeah. This guy goes here. This guy goes here and opens the door and says, "We're under attack. Tell the boss." And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. You note that there's a point defense laser in this room, a proper one with a 12-meter range. This guy is going to move and then do that. This person is going to move here and then do this. All right. So that's the enemy.
I'm going to use my last one on this thing. Actually, wait. How many times I shot this thing? 3 times or 2 times?
I don't know, but you remember.
That's something you
get
keep
one
track
more than normal.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say this should be my 3rd time shooting it.
Who's your target? These guys?
Yeah. I just blow them up.
All right.
Fuck, I can't move anywhere that's not gonna be in fucking Q's way. Okay.
Is there another door in this area, or is that the only door?
You don't see another door from where you are right now, but there is part of the room that you can't see, I would point out.
Oh. I'm pretending I didn't see that. Oh wait, I blew that part up.
No, you blew up
so I
that thin
can't see
wall.
that.
Yeah, God, I had to do that because I couldn't fucking get this shit to work. Okay. But yeah, maybe there's something up here, but you haven't gotten line of sight yet. Okay, so you
Wait, what
blew
is the?
you blew that shit
Wait a
up and you
second.
killed both of these people, and a 4 doesn't splatter them, but they're dead nonetheless.
What is the range of 12 on this thing?
Remember, it comes
Careful.
out straight to the right. It comes out straight to the right. I will draw it.
Careful when you do any angled measurements. Because mathematically, having at a diagonal gives you more distance, but the way that it
My
does the
mouse
math,
won't
it doesn't
keep
do it.
left clicking, but you have to draw it straight to the right or straight down.
Oh man,
Like you have
that's.
to go up 1 from where you are.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so it'll be like right there. Okay, I see.
The confusing thing with this is that it measures to like the center of the square, so you still have to imagine this being a little bit wider by half a square.
Oh god, wait a minute! I just realized something. Q.
Hmm.
When that wall destruction happens, Q gets line of sight on a suit, and you get a radio transmission. It says, "Finally, you made it. I was waiting for the Federation to send their dogs to fight me." As Olivia Ducamp enters the scene, she's in a green General Infantry jack, and she is a veteran soldier, a veteran suit pilot, and she is just activated. So, keep that in mind. Alright. Hunters, continue your turn. Strictly speaking, you have a shot on your guy. It'd be 32 meters, though, which would be, I think, only... I think that would only be range over once for a popper.
Yep.
Would only be a minus
Can
one.
I use one more spike head to destroy these mooks here? Because
I
if
would
I
note,
do, like,
she has... Sorry, keep talking.
I'm gonna shoot another spike head. This is my last one for this pauldron, at least.
It's not gonna get full distance.
It's fine. Doesn't need to.
Alright.
Because the
It detonates where it
splash
is.
damage will get them. Yeah.
Alright, so where are you
Oh.
sinking it?
I'm gonna sink it right. Why is not? No. Why is it? That's not where my mouse is. Oh, it's because of the square. Okay. Be like
Yeah,
right.
you gotta choose the center of a square first.
Sorry, I need to double check if
Is
that
this a 2 meter or 1 meter?
Dang it! No, it's not. That's too far. Unless I do it like this. No, it's too far. Yeah, 1 meter. 1 meter from this thing. Yeah, never mind. I thought I would have enough distance.
Do you like swap?
I mean, I'm still gonna do it.
Alright.
I'm still gonna do it so I can shoot this mook, so I can hit the mook behind the wall here.
Okay, so ping me where it's going to detonate.
Sorry. Boop.
Oh, sorry. I think we just behind the wall. I think you meant this person. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you kill this person.
No, it doesn't shoot that far. That's
And this
like
is the 4
14
damage
feet.
one, right?
Yeah.
You destroy some cover and you kill a mook.
Oh, that's it. That's it for me.
All right. Anything else?
I've used all my actions. I could overdrive, but I don't think overdrive would be helpful at this moment.
Not right before the boss fight.
Yeah.
Since I haven't moved yet, I will aim and I'll take a shot at her.
All right. She has light cover, so cover 1. Do you want to shoot through that?
Yeah.
All right. Then the only negative applying is that your range over range by 1. You hit. Give me your damage, my good sir. All right, and pop your weapon stats in chat. Okay.
You want to shoot again?
26. You're firing through her cover. She has 1 armor remaining after the cover. Once your AP is depleted from that fact, take away the 1. You deal 5. You hit 4 into her bio shield, 1 into her thingy, and then so you've actually chipped her paint for 1, and she then attempts to roll at or under will, succeeding, and the shields pop up back at, I think it's just 1.
Correct.
Yep. Okay.
I will fire again. Let me see.
All right. All right, so that's the hunter.
You're gonna move forward or no?
Bear in mind, Kai, she has a suit tactical rifle too, and she also has line of sight on you with a 4-meter height advantage.
You sure you don't want to move?
Scoot to the side. He's like,
I would have to overcharge.
I can also give you an action.
Also, you're out of the cold, so you don't even have any capacity stuff right now. As far as I can
I
tell.
will overcharge.
And remember that on your psyche, Shin, you're out of the cold.
Oh, right.
All right, you overdrive.
I can move if you want to just move straight north.
Can you? I thought you'd already gone.
No, he hasn't gone yet.
I haven't done anything this turn.
All right.
So the reason why I'm kind of waiting for Kaya is if I move towards the door, I'm blocking your path completely.
Then I will hold.
So
Yeah.
that's why I wanted to figure out what you wanted to do so I'm not in your way. If you're gonna head north, I'm just gonna hold here and reload.
are you holding the door?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
So we'll move here, reload anti-material rifle. That's my turn.
All right. And
She no longer has.
yeah, she no longer has line of sight on you.
Okay.
All right.
Although it does take just 1 step for her to get line of sight again.
But that's one
Mhm.
action. She's.
But
you know what I
that's
mean?
one action, yeah.
That's fair.
All right. So, that's everyone's turn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. This mook runs here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and says there has to be something here. Oh yeah, great. And it sounds like he's found a weapon. And this person, after seeing the hail of rockets, is like, oh, I don't think that. So you see the chef is here with like her like machete. And she's like, oh, they're just killing people with rockets. And she moves here and opens the door.
Maybe my machete wouldn't be a good idea against this. Also, why are you cooking with machete?
Big meat. 1, 2. All right.
What meat?
So she moves here. She has a 6 attack. She has 4 meters up on you. She auto hits Theo with her attack action.
Oh, damn.
She fires her popper, striking you. It is a wait, no, sorry.
It's an auto hit, so.
Yeah,
do I
suit
have a
tactical
popper?
rifle. I will actually roll to see if she crits, which would be really bad for you, but hopefully she doesn't. She doesn't. Okay, so 7 damage comes at you. She ignores 1 of your AP. You still have 1
So
AP
6
left.
damage.
Yeah, 6 gets dealt. You're up at 3 gaming. That is her whole side's turn. Although the PDL also activates Overwatch, which it can only do 1 reactive fire. So if it, well, no, that's not true. Point is, it overwatches. It could either shoot down a missile or spend its overwatch to shoot a person. If you came within 12 meters. Okay, so player's turn.
I am going to move. Whoops, sorry. Up here.
All right, you crush a few bunks.
I see there's a door here.
You see a bit of a door.
I am gonna move up. I'm not trying to crush that other wall, so I'm gonna move like that.
You can't.
It's a heavy wall.
That's a thick wall. You can't.
Oh, okay, so I can't even crush it. So okay, I'm gonna be right here.
But there is thin wall to your. There's you see through a window. You see some ice to your north. Oh. Or you don't see that because of the pillar. But you see a door right here and there's thin wall.
Not really. I do see a door though.
Yeah. So is that your turn? You're waiting, overdriving, letting your friends move.
That is my turn right now.
All right. Well, it's so yeah. So Q and Dergishinov are kind of in whatever situation you're in. What do you want to do?
I would say Q, go ahead.
Yes, I would have to go down one to see her.
Looks like it.
Hmm. All right.
Wait a minute. Oh,
That's weird.
well, what it is she repositioned to shoot at Theo. Hold on, this might be really weird. Let me do something a little cheeky here and put you at like a.
Because when
There's-
I was here and Theo was here, I could see her.
The reason is that she moved to get a shot, Theo. To get a better shot, Theo.
Yeah, but even after she moved, I could see her when Theo was here.
Oh, it must have been Theo giving you the line of sight then, because what's happening is this wall is keeping you from doing it. If you had line of sight, I would let you shoot through this. You have to shoot through two walls, but I let you do it anyway. But yeah.
Then I'm just gonna use my full movements. Where was I? I was up here.
Mm-hmm.
See where I can get to. One, two.
Yeah.
Here. Still no line of sight. Alright. I'll just move there and reload.
Do you want to Overwatch?
No, I have to reload.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Actually, yeah, I'll move over here instead.
Alright.
And I'm going to run, double move, and run around you.
Alright. Any more motion from the player side?
Nope. Oh, at least no more motions from me.
Oh, actually, can I activate my cauldron for movement? The booster?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just.
You see that there's a gas deposit right due south of you.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Smugglers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and she comes on the radio and says, "Come in here, hunters. I thought you made your credits chasing people down like dogs for the government."
No, fuck you too, bitch.
And I think you see her while she moves. Yeah, you do. Actually, if she sees you, she won't overwatch because she can see you. She has 1 salvo left because the popper has a salvo too. She takes the shot. 4 plus 5. Oh. Q, do you have any defensive stuff?
Nope.
Alright, so we're looking at 9. Goes down to 8, goes down to 7, which is just enough to immobilize you. Ooh.
Damn, she did a lot of damage.
And her gun is dry. Don't want to forget that. No ammo in that rifle right now. It is the hunter's turn.
So Lee, if I stand here, can I shoot around the corner? Or do I need to move out in the open, shoot, and stay out in the open?
It depends on how hard I have to fiddle your line of sight. You're going to move there either way, right? You're going to activate movement either way this turn?
Yeah, I need to actively move it regardless.
Alright, well, let's just check it. Right now, I haven't been letting them do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a question of like if we want to cross that Rubicon. I point out this desk would give you cover. This place would give you cover. You have to kind of waste everything behind it though. I don't think so. From there, it's too big of a lean. You'd be shooting people who had no way of shooting back.
Can I smash through this wall here?
Absolutely. Do you want to?
I am gonna move. Yeah. Into
I want to ask you to wait because I just took 1 step on my move.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And I don't
sorry.
want it to just end there.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
My bad.
Bearing in mind, you know that there's an Overwatch on that PDO.
Fuck you, right?
I mean, you could take, you know that if it takes a reactive against you, it will waste. You know what I mean? Like it only gets to do that on the second time it breaks down.
Yeah, but it's most likely me dead though.
Mm.
I am going to spend the rest of my move and go up to where Darren is. Hope that is better angle. That's my 1 action. Sorry to interrupt you, Darren. You can go on.
Okay, I'm gonna go bash through this wall.
Yep.
Anything?
You crush through and you find it's the shower.
Okay, so that was there. So I can go up to here.
Why is there a sliver of vision?
Probably because of wall.
I don't know.
Perfect.
There's a little crack there.
I'm
I guess
assuming
I'll,
that it's like the vision block of the door isn't perfect.
Yeah. I screwed it. All right.
I'm going to end my turn here. I'll
And
guess I'll activate Overwatch.
Kai has put you in control of Q. What do you want Q
Yeah.
to do? I'm assuming spend an action to
Can
bail out.
I spend an action to throw the anti-material rifle to the south?
Sure. I will let that land within 6 meters. You want to put it like in the corner or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it where I was standing, or try to throw it there.
All right, and then I'm assuming you want Q to get out and get over to
How
it.
does
Yeah, Q's gonna get out and is going to run to get cover.
All right, like here.
how does Q
Yeah,
use
that-
it?
But you can position.
Don't worry about it.
You have movement control over Kai's character, right?
Yes.
All right. Then you can put Q where you
And
want.
from where Q's at now, does not have line of sight down the corridor, right?
Yeah, but also means can't get shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Enemy doesn't have line.
No,
of
I
sight.
understand. Q's gonna move there, and that's 2 actions.
Yep, bailed out, moved there. Can pick up on a next turn. All right, and Theo, do you have anything else?
Nope.
Just so you know, Darren, both Q and I will not be able to do anything next turn, basically. We're
Yeah.
gonna spend all of next turn regrouping.
All right, so that's your
Yeah.
turn, right?
Yeah, there's not that turret thing's on Overwatch, so I'm gonna get shot at. So that won't be good for me.
She says, "Gee, it's so nice of you to take a moment so I can reload."
And what else can we do?
Come up here and fight me. All right. The smugglers. She also hits a loud blaring alarm sound. I'm sure that it won't cause a problem though. It is the player's turn again.
So the Krishna is gonna spend an action to pick up the service rifle from the human mook. Q's gonna spend an action to pick up the anti-material rifle. After that, I have no fun. Like,
I point out, heavy suits are cover too. If you wanted to be behind something large and in charge.
yeah, but we've been playing with we can't shoot through our allies.
True. I mean,
Like,
I intended for you to be able
we've
to
been
shoot
trying to do
over a
corners.
friendly with a suit. I guess I should also do rules about shooting under like an ally's leg or something. Because I intend for you to be able to cover behind Darren right now. I'm gonna say if it's a friendly within 1 meter, you can shoot around them.
Okay. Wait, why can't we see the turret? Wasn't it right here? Or am I misremembering?
Turret is right here.
It was right there.
Um.
Remember, it only gets 12 meters. Hard
Yeah.
range.
But our longest range is also 12 meters without penalty.
Yeah, but the penalty is only 1 for the
Yeah.
first over range. But yeah, I mean, you know.
How do you want to handle moving through a mech then? As a personnel.
You can't move through the space.
Alright.
Like, you mean you can't step through Theo's space. You could step a diagonal right here.
I'm going to say Q is going to move here, staying within line of sight cover, and that's 2 actions for Q. Durga is gonna move here, and that's 2 personnel actions.
Gosh, the minute I go through this door, I'm gonna get fucking lit up.
Yep. I guess so you know the intention of what I'm trying to do with Q is Q's going to long range that turret and hope that he doesn't get killed trying to do it.
And yeah, I mean, this is the scenario the holo projector exists for. You can shoot out like a little hologram that triggers overwatches.
Yep. But only one charge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna up that. I think I'm upping it to salvo too because it's. I think I already did because it's just too weak otherwise.
I think we talked about this. You did the synergy pauldron to have like 3 instead. That's what we changed about it. But that is also both 2 pauldrons.
We'll think about. No, I've already upped it to 2 and 5 for the synergy. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anything else? I mean, yeah, I'm not shouting at you to like run through that wall, Darren. Like you're right. It's very dangerous, and at least one of the things that would shoot you when you go through, Shin has a long-term plan to whittle down. Do you want to let that happen?
Yes.
Alright. Do you like
that is the best situation right now. That is me. I guess I'll just go into Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch, if anything comes through that door or wall, you're gonna fucking
Yeah.
blow them away. Alright. Shin, anything else on your end?
Nope, that's 2 actions on both personnels.
Alright. She says, come on. Your money's right here. What are you waiting for? And, I promise I randomized this, Darren. I just need you to know that. You know that. You know that, right? That I randomized this? Okay.
Yeah?
She needs... she has, no, she doesn't. So, what happens is she
I was gonna
shoots
say-
a random bit of wall with her gun to destroy it.
Ah, okay.
It's the door right in front of you. I'm going to let your
Yeah.
Overwatch trigger first, but some others are going to go off as well. And please prioritize which target you will be... Actually, don't you have the fucking machine gun in your hands?
Yeah, I have the pounder.
Yeah, okay, you can... Well, spread your
However
targets how
I
you
want to
like.
spread out my damage. I'm pretty sure oh god, that's too caustic. Okay. I don't know how much HP these guys have, so do I want to go for
The Mook and the turret look like they have like 3 HP, but the turret has 2 armor.
Yeah.
And she has 1 armor, 7 HP and 1 shield, and she can keep doing a thing where she gets to go up to 1 shield unless she fails a roll.
Yeah. I think I want to go all out on the turret? No. Shin, would that change anything with Q's positioning?
Well,
The turret is the
Q's
thing with
already
the hard
spent
range.
all of their actions, and it's not our turn yet. So
But the turret is the thing with the hard range. That means Q can stand outside its range and shoot at it. Anybody else would be able to shoot at Q if Q can shoot at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I guess I'll gosh, because I know I can't take down the leader in 1 hit. I just go for the Mook then, because he's just be the easiest target. Evenly divided damage, yeah. So I have to evenly divide the damage, which means spreading them 3-3 would not achieve anything really.
Well, you'd kill the Mook and you'd damage.
No,
You only need 3.
How much up does the
when you
Mook have?
split the damage, it's splitting evenly though.
Yeah, and
right?
remember, you're rolling your. Are you a D4 with precision?
yeah.
So you're gonna have 6 plus D4 to spread. You only need 3 to kill the Mook.
Oh!
Yeah, so you have damage of 7
What does
up
the
to
red
10.
mean above his head?
That's his attack. He needs to.
Oh!
That's his
sorry,
attack.
I thought that was...
No,
I
sorry,
assumed that was
yeah.
his up. Yeah, okay. I will...
Machine gun
I
light
guess
him
I'll
up.
hit both the... Yeah, machine gun light up. Do I have to divvy up the damage? Do I have to pick how many times I can divvy it up before or after I hit? I guess is a real question.
You gotta pick your targets before you roll. So the turret and the
Gotcha.
Mook. All right.
Yeah.
So it's reaction fire, which means that it's -2. So you need to hit a 3 or less.
Woo!
And you fucking do. Alright. So you do take the Twitch debuff, but hey, You're still rolling. You
So it's
deal
7.
You deal 7, killing the mook before he can shoot.
Yeah. Now
And-
shoot at the turret.
And then okay, so there's 4 going at the turret. 2 gets through the armor. The turret is up at 1
Wait.
gaming.
I hate to say this, but it says round down.
Yeah, it's just round down, so the turret has 1 more health, unfortunately.
Turret only takes 1 damage.
Painful. I'll consider reevaluating that. But let's see. Are you?
No, it's just evenly. It takes 3 damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But it's got 2 armor.
Yeah, so yeah, 1 damage. I see what you mean there, yeah.
All right. So you are within range on the. So the turret. It's just It's a dinky little thing. It's not great at shooting, but it is an elevated position.
As I say, the height.
It needs.
Wait, is the mook elevated too?
All 3 of them are
Yeah.
elevated. Yes. They're all
Oh,
up
so
on a
like,
4-meter
okay.
raise.
Gotcha. So that's why the hit was so low.
All right. So they're going to take this, and then they're going to need to hit.
Well, no, the
Or-
hit wasn't. So
They
shooting
need to
up
hit you.
doesn't give you a penalty on hitting. It's shooting down gives you a penalty of hitting the person.
All right. So this
You went from 5 to 3 because you're at distance.
this deals 2 damage, stripping
Or, sorry,
one
not a
armor
distance,
beforehand,
Reaction
and
twitch.
then dealing 1 damage to the hull of your vehicle. Wait a minute. That's a lie. It's reaction fire. That's minus a further 2. They needed a 6. Can you put
Oh.
numbers on things right now? You should have a blue dot with the number 2 in it.
I do. Why, what's up? What do you want me to do with that?
I took it off and I can't put it back on. The 2 won't
Okay,
show
that should
up.
be 1, right?
No, it should be 2 because the PDL misses you. Because
But
it's
didn't-
reaction fire
Didn't
minus
she
2.
hit me earlier, though?
She's not shooting a caustic weapon. The laser's caustic.
Oh!
Her sniper rifle isn't. It's the same sniper rifle Kai uses.
Okay, I mean, it says 2 on my screen, on my character,
Alright, it
so
just must be
when
fun
I
for me.
fill in the bubble, it says
And
2.
finally, Olivia takes 1 twitch, shoots at you, and if I was
Wait,
playing-
Olivia has an Overwatch after shooting the door?
Oh wait, no, you make a good point. She doesn't have an Overwatch. She shoots the door for 1 action,
Then shoots at me for another.
and then shoots at
Right.
you for another. Now, unfortunately, the auto fail, auto hit rolls have been removed, so she still gets to hit you automatically because she is 4 meters above you, attack of 6.
Yeah.
No negative modifier. If it had been reaction fire, well, her gun is dry, but let's do the damage. I think.
There's no way for me to, like, get out of this. I think my suit goes down regardless what happens.
Yep. We'll just track how badly for whatever reason. Hopper. 1d5. 1d4 plus 5. I'm gonna play my own game. So she is dealing 6 damage, ignoring 1 of your armor. You have another armor. Dealing 5 damage. Boom, -2, broken down. And
Damn.
after that, she's going to say, "This is where the fun begins. Come up and fucking get me." And then she's going to use overdrive to reload and overdrive to move.
What the fuck?
It's the player's turn.
Does that turret still have Overwatch on?
No, it doesn't.
But it could destroy itself to shoot 1 more time, right?
It could destroy itself to shoot 1 more time, yes.
Okay.
He was gonna move here and take a shot at the EDL. Darren, do you want to roll this? You want me to roll it?
Got this, buddy.
Miss.
Doesn't it?
That's his turn. Anybody else?
I will hop out of my suit.
All right, so that's one action. Is Theo popping out?
So
Where do
you wanna hop out
Theo's
to?
suit completely blocking that way?
Yep, meaning only somebody who is inside of Theo's suit can get through. Theo, do you want to pop into the next room?
I'm gonna get blown up by the turret if I do
Do
that.
you want to pop into this room?
I'll pop into this room.
All right, put yourself adjacent to your suit wherever you want to pop out, and then
Yeah, I'll pop out here.
Um,
So, any ideas?
I'm going to spend an action to toss you the EM launcher.
I don't think. I think you would probably be better with this than I would.
I have literally 0 shooting.
All right, fair enough. I'll take an action to pick the thing up and use it. That's
Well,
it.
do we need
get
to
out
spend 2
and you
actions
pick it
to
up
hand
as an
this
action,
off?
so
or-
that's your whole turn.
Mhm.
And Durgishinov, you've spent one action this turn. How do you spend your other?
I was hoping not to spend both of our actions to do that, but if that's not the case, then it's fine.
I mean, I'll let you pass a weapon as a one action for now. Sure.
Then I'm going to move.
So that means Theo has an action without having to go pick up the weapon.
Oh, okay. Well,
Theo,
I'm
I'm
gonna.
going
to
to shoot
here.
at.
What the fuck's my movement? Gosh, I don't have the thing up.
You
double
should
check.
have 4. 5 is default.
4, yeah.
And you have a -1 because you're.
Is it not -2 for gamer?
No, I believe it's +2 movement for mech, -1 for personal. Or
Oh my
is that
God, yeah.
backwards?
And Theo, are you going to shoot the turret? You have it'll be a 4 to hit because you've ranged over ranged once.
Oh, sorry.
I also point out, what's your damage dice?
Yeah, it is -2 for movement.
I had it backwards then, my bad.
What's
So
your
I can only move 3. Sorry.
what's your damage dice?
Oh my god,
Yes,
I've
yes,
been moving
I heard you.
too much for Q then.
That's fine.
My damage
So I was going off the
dice?
green number.
That's my precision, right,
Yeah,
Lee?
yeah.
It's a D4.
Okay. If you max
I didn't
roll
shoot
or
that.
one under max roll, you have a 50-50 odd if you hit the PDL of destroying it.
Because I'm going 1 over, right?
Well, no, that's irrelevant to the damage, but you're going 1 over, so it's a -1 to your hit. So you need a 4
Yeah.
or less to hit it. Do you want to shoot? Remember, this is a gun you have to reload as an action every time.
Yeah. I guess I kind of have to, because we can't advance if that thing's still there.
All right, take your shot.
Yeah, I'll shoot.
Lee, how do I get rid of a green dot out of the status thing? Like, how
I
do you
rolled a
remove
1.
it?
Awesome.
Just click on it, and then it'll go away.
Okay.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
Holy shit. Oh wow. You tink. Theo totally sinks the whole shot. And the PDL is destroyed.
I guess all that VR stuff really did help, huh? All right. Now, how do you want to do this, Lee? Because we all have to spend our actions to run around this area.
Let me put it this way. She likes her odds up there. But as you saw when she decided to randomly shoot a piece of wall, she will get antsy. So, like, how intensive is what you want to do? You want to get over to the kitchen window?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I can only move 3 spaces, so, like, it's gonna take me forever
Oh
to
my-
get somewhere.
You're a fucking gamer.
Yeah, both
I'm
these
a
guys.
gamer.
I fixed everyone's token, like, stats.
Oh,
so.
that's so good. Does that mean I made the heavy
yeah.
suit's base movement of 4? Oh,
Yes.
God. I should probably bump that to 5. That's punishing. All right.
I mean,
There's a reason
We
why
made
I
it
was
work
always
so
in the
far.
front.
yeah,
All
I
right.
was just like, we made it work so far.
Anyway,
it's just like,
anyway.
as a gamer, it just depends how long you want
Yeah.
to.
Okay. So
watch
my
us
point. Okay. Here's what I'm
move.
gonna say. The smugglers choose to hold position for a turn. Do a turn's worth of bullshit down here.
So we know there's
Like,
at
when you
least
say down there, you mean like us moving down there, or us getting like?
we get 1 turn of movement, or we get 1 turn
Okay.
of act.
Yeah. So Theo moves 6, and Dergishinov.
That's all my actions.
10. If you want to do that.
Okay, so just you know,
Remember, you can cut those corners. Yep. Cut all those corners.
that's 6. That's 6 right there.
No. Yeah. Well, no. Remember, you can get here. You can here with 6. Always cut the corner.
Okay. And that's all my actions.
All right. Dergishinov, you get here.
I'm
with
gonna
what,
move here and pick up a service rifle.
All right.
I'm
All right.
out of weapons, and now I have 1.
The gauntlets? I had gauntlets.
Nope, I dropped my gauntlet to pick up.
Theo is offering theirs.
Sure.
The anime character is like, "What if I give you my gauntlets, friend?"
Yeah.
Then
Do that next turn.
I mean, Lee, how much retroactive are you okay with? Theo would have ran past my path because I was also around this corner.
Yeah, I'll let you swap the weapons. I'll let you swap. the
Okay,
weapons.
I'll spend one of my action
Okay.
to take that gauntlet from you. Then I'll move here,
Okay.
and that's my turn. So I don't pick up the
What does
rifle.
Q do?
You spend
Presumably
full
reloads and
movement.
moves.
Oh, that's right. Need to reload. You get 3 movement. Welcome back, Kai.
Welcome back.
So your token
suit got
colors were
popped.
off, so you moved more than you should have, but it's fine now. You have an anti-material rifle, and all of our mechs are dead.
Oh, nice.
Technically our suits aren't dead. They're just
We don't have repair kits, so they're dead.
yeah.
I thought we had a healer.
We used it.
All right, continue.
That's all of our actions.
Okay, well that's our movement, Lee.
All right. Again, the enemies hold position. Just as a catch up for you, Kai. The only enemies who you'd still know to be alive are Olivia Ducomp in her suit and a human rankling with a machete. And you saw, as far as everyone's aware,
Oh, yeah, the cook.
Olivia ran to the north. Yeah. And this
The
is a
cook ran
4-meter
somewhere to the
rise
south.
platform up here. There's a dead mook with an anti-mat right here. The PDL has been destroyed. It's just the 3 of you versus the 2 of them.
Except one of them's in a suit. You
Yep.
have the anti-material, Theo has the EM launcher, and I have a gauntlet.
Regardless of what you guys do this turn, I am gonna move in the center spot here and then reload my gun.
Oh yeah, and Theo has the weird stun to-doop thing that can deal psyche stuff to pilots inside their mechs.
Which the default is 3, so if you get 3 shots off, and assuming that they don't have additional psyche, that does take out a pilot.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't.
Does it not?
It's only going to add 1 bio debuff.
I'm sorry, you need to take 4 shots.
Yeah, I just need to hit her for 8 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
That
note.
is where
We
we're
got
at.
this.
I would
Or
note.
we
I'm
spend
not.
the
I'm
time
not
to go
saying.
back and
I'm,
pick up the second one.
I'm not saying it would be smart for you guys to do anything with this fact, but this area, as long as they haven't gone through a door up top, is all one area for freezing purposes, and there are windows right here. I'm not saying it's a good idea to open them because that's gonna fuck you too. I'm just saying in like a down to the wire scenario. All right. So Theo moves there. Q and Deerg get a full turn.
Do you want to run back and pick up the second EM launcher?
I will.
I don't-
Here's what I'll say. I will quote unquote tax you 2 turns, and then we'll pretend you got right back with the EM launcher if you want to do that.
I think that is the better thing to do.
Sure. And Q, you want to move up to this window?
The question is who wants it?
What?
The
You have
EM
one?
launcher.
Or yeah. Don't I already have one?
You have one. We're talking about the second one.
Well, I'm not gonna build them.
Okay, so the question wasn't to you then. Q, do you want to use this?
No.
I still don't know how it
You'd rather use the
uses
anti-material?
anything.
Mhm.
Okay. Then we'll
It
say I
wants
have
murder.
the anti-material or the EM launcher.
All right. All right, team. So we assume that all that happens, and yeah, everyone from the top, you all have a turn. Move as you will.
All right. How do we want to move, guys?
I want to get in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm assuming we can't move through allies.
You can't move through mechs is what we've said. We've not made any declaration about personnel.
I normally you can't. Yeah, I don't think personnel either. So, yeah, does someone want to move before Q does? Because right now you're kind of Q blocking.
I'm gonna move here.
No.
2. I'm gonna move
Do you want
I
to
will-
3.
All right.
Am I Q blocking right now?
No, Q can
No.
get the door now.
Okay.
I was the only one.
Okay.
That was a Q tip. Yeah, so
Are you gonna open door Q?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
all right. Sorry, I also went for it. Yeah. So you have these sight lines now.
Could I?
Yeah,
I'll move
yeah, you
the
can
kitchen
diag
as a
step. You
heater.
can diag step it.
Okay. Q's a cat-sized
3.
thing. I can step over it.
No, there's a heater in here. It seems that they've got like some meat laid out. They seem to be using it as like an impromptu stove. It's a very warm room in here. Also, anyone in here, anyone basking in the warmth of this heater wouldn't be affected by a cold outbreak. Just saying.
Yeah.
And if the window broke, the heated area would get larger. Yeah. So you want to move here?
Yeah.
All right.
Boop.
All right.
This door's already open.
All right. That's a party turn. You hear her say, I'm not going to wait forever. Or maybe I will. All right. It's your turn.
Or maybe I will. Why is she so dramatic?
I mean, it's kind of like like the meme, like a man who sleeps with a machete under his pillow is a fool every day but one.
Yeah.
This is the day she isn't a fool for being paranoid that she was going to be attacked by bounty hunters. She's kind of living for it.
That's fair.
And remember, like this area is 2 meters up. This area is 4 meters up.
Oh, is there? Oh, I see the ladder. Okay, gotcha.
There's stairs. There's stairs.
Oh,
And each stair is a further meter up. And going up is how
Gotcha.
you don't get auto hit by her. But, there's also cover here, so I mean, I'm not trying to...
yeah. We also gotta see her first too.
Remember, you'd be at the bottom of a railing standing right here.
I'm sorry. What?
This is like a
The
railing
bottom
all
of the-
around. This is...
Like this is higher elevation.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
So you could stand next to this area, get some cover because you're standing, like on a lower elevation.
And there's little railings on the edge at these points, so you get like one cover if someone was attacking from the far side of them. So, all
Okay.
I said, where do you want to go?
Whoop.
And you sure about that? You want to be at the point that's ground floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. When everyone has moved a
Oh wait,
when everyone
these
has
are
cannot
stairs, right?
climb.
Ah.
Yeah, so you need to stare up.
you need to be advanced. Yeah, okay. So okay. When everybody has moved a full, has everybody done their turns?
Yep.
Okay. You hear the sound of a chef approaching. 1, 2, 3. She comes out and she attacks Theo with a machete. She needs to hit a 7. She misses Theo.
Why do you cook with machete, you fucking weirdo?
All right. Here's the jacker.
I'm sorry, the whoer?
She
It's the
overdrives.
suit type.
She overdrives to aim, and then she spends her last action shooting at Theo. She is firing down 2 meters. Actually, I think she has to come out to here to shoot you because of the height difference. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4. She comes to here. Okay. So, she has 2 meters up on you. Putting her number 6, 7, 8. Putting her up to 8. You have cover 1. Putting her down to 7. Yeah, she's at a 7.
Roll that 10. Let's go.
She hits.
Damn, 1 off. I think that I'm just downed, right?
Yes, but you can be brought back up with the power of friendship, but let me see that.
Once the damage is double your health.
You're down at -1. Yeah. Bullet kind of grazes you. Remember, you can be brought back up with the power of friendship. And at the end of her turn, she swaps to an axe. And I would like to make something really clear to everyone. You think that she has veteran moves. Possibly, you think that she has moves. Possibly more than one, related to melee combat. She has a thermal axe wielded in her suit by her suit right now. It goes back to the party turn. Important note about the power of friendship. So first of all, Q could spend 1 action to just tap up you, and you take a first aid debuff, and you'd come up at half your max HP. Or someone who is in audible range of you could use a power of friendship as 1 action, try and roll at or under their link, and if they succeed, then you get up and make a will at or under, and if you were to fail that, you would take the ennui debuff, but if you succeeded, you just take a first aid debuff and you get up to half your max HP. So, power of friendship is a ranged heal, pull up is a melee range heal, but also maybe Q is just going to aim and shoot. It is the party's turn.
Wait,
Yes?
question.
Yes.
Does my
Firing stance?
work?
Yes,
when I'm
I think so.
Out of the mech?
I think you
Okay.
get firing stance even out of the suit.
Cool. Then I will pull Theo up.
Alright. Theo, you're going to take a first aid debuff, which goes to your... Oh. We have a problem.
Let's say I already have a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
The issue is, when you give Theo this heal, Theo... Well, technically speaking, okay, so it happens, right? Theo gets up at 3 HP, but Theo is rattled.
Which the power of friendship gets out of, right?
Yes. So you could power friendship someone down 1 debuff. But for now... So what's happened is that Theo is no longer down, but Theo can't act until Theo has, for some reason, lost one of these debuffs.
Alright, well, I'm going to spend my quirk synergist and give Q an additional action. So you have 2 actions again.
You one action again? Another action?
I can give one person 1 action within comm range that turn.
I mean, this anti-material rifle is only 1 shot, right?
Yes, but you can spend that second action that I gave you to pull to
Use the power of friendship
Theo.
on your friend you just pulled up.
so that
I
Theo
don't
has a
have-
full turn.
The real question is, what's your link?
Oh
It's-
fuck!
D0.
Yeah, so...
So there's no world you can do this.
No.
Guys, what is your guys'
Did you give
link,
Q
by
a
the
second
way?
weapon that Q can swap to? Because you get 1 free swap a turn.
I didn't hand Q a
There
second
were service
weapon.
rifles around if you want one of those.
Am I the only one with high link?
I have 2 link.
Can I just pick up Theo's weapon?
Yeah.
That's fair. I kind of
I'm
useless
gonna.
at the moment.
I will let you take a. I will let Theo in a spirit of Theo. Roll me a
So-
D10 trying to hit at or under your link right now.
The power of friendship, the ruling was the person giving it does a link roll, and the person receiving it does a will roll.
Yes.
Theo, what's your will?
0.
Same. 0.
All right. So here's the thing.
God damn, so there's no world you're gonna get up.
So here's the
then.
thing. Theo uses the power of friendship within their heart to give, like,
There's
even
a
though
line
they are breaking down, they're able to hand their extra weapon to Q, as you know, despite being rattled. So Q, yeah, you're back up to 2 actions, and
Oh
you
wait,
have.
no, my will. My will is.
No, but it's not your will. It's Theo's will
Oh,
and your
yeah.
link.
Yeah, but you. So okay. So the whole story is Q. You now have an was it ESML? Was it called?
EM launcher?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the EM launcher.
EM spike launcher. So you've handed the EM spike launcher to Q. Q, you have a an anti-mat rifle, a
So,
EM spike launcher, and a free aim on this turn.
so to be clear, best case scenario here was our positions to be opposite, right? For Q to go down.
Yes,
for me
it would
to
be
up
much
to
better.
help him up.
Theo would be
Yeah,
way better at
okay.
giving the power of friendship to Q than Q is to. It's literally the inverse.
Yeah, it's
you
literally the
always want to be
opposite.
Q who went down because Theo will always
Yeah.
be better at giving the power of friendship, and Q will always be better at receiving it.
Dang, guys.
Theo is the hopeful anime protagonist character. Q is a cat.
Q.
The speech giver
It's like-
died.
I am a cat.
Yeah. So, how do you guys? All right. What was your target?
The main villain.
All right. So it. So you aim. Yeah, I think that's sadly a miss by 1 on the villain. But you do have a free swap and another weapon if you want to take a regular shot.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you went anti-mat first, and now it's the EM spike launcher.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It hurts. It hurts because if that had been the aimed shot, it would have hit. Oh, it hurts so bad.
Ah, because it's not aimed.
Oh, I'm burning up inside. So Shin, you have a turn.
Yep. But
They can do it, right?
Doesn't the 7 hit? Or it does not?
So here's the thing.
No,
The
it's 'cause it's
first
not
attack aims with a target of 7 and misses by 1. The second attack, because I mean,
Aim is only for 1 hit or for 1 shot.
Am I misread? Let me read aim. +2 to attack roll against the target.
I thought we've been ruling that aim is for the rest of the turn.
Oh, have we actually used that before?
Actually, no.
we?
This has never come up. Never mind.
All right. So yeah, Dergishinov, it's down to what you intend to do.
I mean,
You got
I'm
this, right? You can
going
blow them all away.
to going to move here, so I'm 2 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Going to shoot within close quarters. Hey, that hits.
What are you shooting?
The EM launcher.
All right, give me that attack.
I
give me the
did.
damage. Give me the damage. You hit.
EM launcher is perception, right? Or precision?
Yeah.
It's a D0, so I deal 1 damage,
Okay. Oh fuck.
and then it's 1 shock, and then 1
Shin.
like.
No. No. No.
Wait, does the shock
No?
not go through if the armor?
If this attack
blocked
deals
it?
any damage to a suit or person in a biofeedback suit, the pilot wearer is shocked and takes a bio debuff.
Oh
That's
my
why the damage roll mattered
God.
so much. She still has 1 armor. Okay, here's the thing.
no.
Literally, I was
Dirgishnov
not the person supposed to be carrying this.
Dirgishnov knows for a fact that he can't do shit to her. Do you want to redirect that attack against the rankling with the machete?
Sure.
Okay. It at least deals her 1 damage. Okay. That's nobody else has like a synergist move ready to pop, right? That's your turn.
Nope, already popped.
I can't do anything. Yeah.
Okay, so the person next to Theo, even though Theo is kind of rattled, just tries to hit Theo again, missing.
Ow!
Take their second axe, swinging again, hit.
There you go.
The machete is 2 plus D2. It's mathematically impossible for you not to go down. You're down at 0. Her turn is over. The green GIJ has switched to an action. She uses 1 action to step, and she uses her next action to swing her thermal axe. She needs a 7. She misses. She overdrives.
Wait, her base is 5?
You're right. Her base is 6. She does hit you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
No,
a
it's
wipe!
okay. I get very
That's
nitpicky
fine.
with rules, but it's never towards just one direction.
Yeah.
It's
So you
always gonna be.
you're down at 0 with the thermal axe.
Yep.
And she overdrives 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
That was the 4th overdrive. How many overdrives does this thing have?
You can see right here.
5.
Oh, okay. I forgot that that person also has a character sheet or a character like layout like you do.
Yeah.
You got this, Q! You got this!
All right. So it is Q, it's your turn.
How many shots is in the EM?
1.
1.
Oh,
I reloaded.
There's also 1 in the anti-material. So you have 2 empty guns.
alright.
You can free action aim if you don't move before you do it.
And you're within 2 feet. Or 2 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll aim. Reload.
And
9
then
out
I'll
of 10
turn-
to hit.
And then I turned the gun on myself. In Minecraft.
I will shoot Theo.
Oh my god, no. So you're within 2 meters. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You literally have a 9 to hit against the jacker. Okay, yeah. You hit, and now roll me your perception plus 4. You're ignoring her armor. Okay, you deal 8. Holy shit. You deal 8. I'm not shitting you. You put her suit to 0. Oh my god, her suit breaks down with 1 well-placed point-blank anti-mat shot over your pal's head. Y'all are real sure you don't have any quirk things about standing back up or some shit, right? Theo and Dirgishnov. Dirgishnov, you've already used yours. Theo, you know what your quirk is. You know what it does, right? Are you naive?
Oh
I'm
crap!
naive. Yeah.
Your
You're using
naivete
your
has
things
been
wrong.
shattered because you got rattled. Well, that's fun. Oh, also, you were supposed to
But
be
naive
suffering
also should have
double
been
debuffs
taking
the whole
double
time.
debuffs.
Yeah.
What's Q? What's Q's
I noticed
score?
that. I noticed that a little late. I didn't say anything because that changes a lot
It's fine.
of stuff that's been happening.
Here's my quit.
Does that mean when I overdrive, I have to take 2? That's
I think you
nasty.
said you're a
That's-
sadist.
Yeah, sadist.
Sadist. Once per mission, you may remove 2 buffs after reducing enemy to 0. Well, that wouldn't have changed anything up until this point because your suit didn't break down due to debuffs, and you have no debuffs on yourself. Okay. So. Power of. So there's. God damn it. Is there some way to pull yourself up?
Not to my knowledge. Not with quirks or background.
I am perfectly okay with saying that we just.
Alright. Well,
I mean,
We TPK.
if Kai can, if Kai can.
well
do
here's
it,
the thing.
he'll
Here's the
do
thing.
it.
On the next turn, I mean, you're not. Kai isn't necessarily fucked because she has to bail out and then move to even approach. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I mean,
I
there's
guess
So the
one
enemy-
spot that
the-
she could bail out and attack, and then
And that's
The
also
machete
assuming she
human.
intends to, though. All right. So
also correct.
what I'm hearing is that's the player's turn, and now the enemies get to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Rankling with the machete approaches. She has a 7 to hit. She misses. Holy shit. Okay. Olivia bails out.
0 HP.
No. She actually looks like she has more HP than a normal person would. She bails out. And she runs around this corner. It is Q's turn.
Do you wanna reload and murder this Rankling?
I mean, I can try, yeah.
'Cause I don't think
Reload.
you move at 3. You can't get to any. Oh wait. I mean, you can get to him, but it won't do anything.
Oh my god.
Well, aim.
Well,
Aim
you-
plus point blank.
Yeah, it's still a
9.
9 out of 10 to
Yeah.
shoot.
Okay. So you fucking blow her away. There's no way mathematically to not down her for you. Okay. But that's your whole turn, right, Q? Because you had to reload.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now what? So I'm not gonna lie,
I think it comes down to
Was-
this. I think it comes down to this, right? Because I mean that's the whole party's turn, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Olivia Ducomp hops out, runs down, and let me just check something about her melee weapon because this, if she really does have shocker gauntlets on, this is going to be very bad. This is going to be very bad. She's just using a knife. I checked. She uses a knife. She needs to hit at or under a 7. She hits a 7. She has the combat knife weapon. She has a D4 in her dex. D4 plus 1. If she max rolls, you're down. If she doesn't, you're up. You fucking...
It was just meant to be. Lee,
Is there a
you
dangerous
know?
to go along?
I mean, that is the danger of having weapons that have a chance of one-shotting. It will happen.
So
eventually.
So funny thing is,
Hmm?
with naivety or naive, there is a chance for me to actually be okay after it. I just have to roll into romantic, and then I can shake off the rattle.
Yeah. No, here's the real question. Because here's the thing: the last thing you can that is you. Oh God! But here's the thing: I explicitly say it's. Oh no.
Yeah, it's random. So that's what I'm saying though. If I did randomly get romantic, then I could have
Roll 1d9.
taken off my rattle.
Roll 1d9, my friend. We're really. I'm so sorry. I really built this for force. I assumed you guys were gonna fight Olivia Ducamp with like 3 to 4 suits up. I
rolled an 8. That's
Peacock.
I believe. Yeah.
Once per mission, you may remove 1 debuff after ending your turn dismounted, meaning that you can in fact end your own internal turmoil.
I could do that. That's fucking wild.
All right, Theo. I ask you all to accept a light amount of bullshit. Theo, you suddenly you've gone from fear that everyone looking at you and failing to embracing the danger that you're in. This crazy one with a knife has just shanked your ectoplasm friend. Dragishnov's been thermalaxed against the wall. It's you and her, both deeply mentally frayed, and it's your fucking turn, buddy. What do you do? You have shock gauntlets, right?
I hate to say this, but you passed the shock balance to me.
Yeah, I did dash Sogos. I mean, I still have the EMP, right? No, wait, I gave that to Q.
No, Q picked that up and it's empty right now.
Get me up.
Yeah, you can get up. You can pull up. You can pull up Q. You want to pull up Q?
Power of friendship. How do I do this again? How do we do this again?
All right. So power of friendship. Actually, power of friendship
No,
is
you
one
don't need to
action.
roll
You could literally
anything.
try and use this on both of your party members. Okay. You need to roll a D10 at or under 4 to initiate the stand-up on your friends. So you get to roll
Well, I
2.
thought the pull up was.
Oh, pull up is guaranteed. Pull up is guaranteed. Do you want to pull up Q and power of friendship? Your other guy.
Yes, I will pull up Q.
All right, Q. You're at 3. You gain ennui debuff.
I will power of friendship. The Stroganoff. I can get routed from this, right? Because I'm maxed out.
You don't. You don't
take any penalties.
It's entirely the recipient
Oh,
of
I
power
got
of
you.
friendship who will.
I might.
All right, you got this. What do I need to roll again? I'm sorry.
D10, trying to hit at or under 4.
Don't worry. Ah! Oh wait, nope, my bad.
Nope.
That's
You rolled a d4.
Roll 1d10. Wait, that says rolling.
Wait.
No.
What the fuck?
D10.
Roll.
1d10.
D10.
There's a mouse. There's a dice tray. Okay. Now roll at or under will, Shin.
Nope.
Man, you suck.
Okay, but you still get up at 1. You still get up at 1 gaming, and you take the ennui debuff. Okay. So Thea, you stand up, and you're like, friends, get up and fight. And that is your turn. Q and Dergishinov, you got 2 actions apiece. What are you going to do?
Well, I mean, look at that, guys. The power of friendship. I am the anime pro tag.
I don't have enough movement yet to you guys.
You're 2 meters above her.
You
I
don't
like
have
to
a
point that
gun?
out. You're 2 meters above her.
I do have a gun, but I have to reload it.
But you'll be
reload it
7.
and take
You'll
a
be
shot.
7 to
Oh
hit.
wait,
You're 2 meters above her.
does the dasher thing work while I'm not in my suit?
Yeah, I let firing stance work out of a suit.
All right, I'm going to double move dash, and I have shocker gauntlets.
Give me that attack. 7 to
Oh
hit.
wait, how bloody is she? I can't see her health bar.
She's
He
full
hasn't
health.
taken any damage yet.
She's full health,
Oh, I
but
could shoot first.
people in Bioshock suits are vulnerable to stun damage.
hmm
Yeah, Q could shoot first.
Yeah, Q could use the launcher first. Reload and launch.
Or you risk it and you do the anti-material.
I mean,
choice?
it's the same amount of damage, right?
No, it's
No,
not.
that's
Not
Beam
even
launcher's
very
1.
Oh. Yeah, fucking anti-material rod for her.
What?
But you do have a chance of one-shotting. Actually, we don't know her health, so.
Don't know how much HP she has, so I mean,
She's,
she seems pretty
looks
healthy.
healthier than you guys.
I mean,
That's not saying much.
at our best or at our worst?
Her max health, which she's at right now, is better than you guys at your best.
Okay, then yeah.
All right. Well,
So she
I
has
guess I'll
more than
just-
7. So do
No,
you
no,
have a
she has
chance to
7.
kill
No,
it?
so she looks like she has the health of a brute, which is 7.
Oh, I mean that's
So you
the
do
same
have a
level as
chance of
Stroganoff.
one-shotting her.
All right, what are you shooting her with? Well, you hit. Let's see how many
Hey,
hundreds of thousands
hey,
of credits.
Theo's suit is full within sight of everything right now. And it's not slag.
Yes.
All right.
That's true.
All
Okay,
right,
woo!
So how much damage do you deal?
6. Right?
Punch
Four,
her!
right? Or am I misremembering?
I don't know.
It's the
What's
anti-matter
the
rifle is
rifle?
4. Okay, yeah, she's up at 1 gaming.
Alright, I just
Okay.
have to hit.
Yeah, it's a 7. Let's see.
Do we get flanking?
Fuck!
No!
This is so fucking funny.
Wait,
This is.
he's technically above the elevation.
I am on stairs.
I'm not giving. I'm not giving that to you. I didn't give it to you with grass cutter, did I?
What?
I didn't give it to you with grass cutter, did I?
For what scenario?
When you were above enemies.
Probably not.
I mean, we've never had the scenario where I was on stairs cutting down. It was always like. At
Wait,
the
if
Oh,
we
are you
say
talking about
yes,
the
will you
ramps?
give it to us?
Wait, are you talking about the dirt ramps?
Yeah, I thought you swiped at people who were down ramp from you.
Yeah. No, you have given me that on the dirt ramps.
Okay, then I give it
Sorry,
to you.
in my head the dirt ramps are like
you hit.
not really.
You hit. You
stairs.
shot. You come up and you shock her, and she's like, ah, and she's down. Oh my fucking god! All right. Gary says,
Holy
wow, that was
shit.
really riveting. Good thing the last 2 people never showed up. All right, time to bail out. So you guys get
You're
the fuck out
immortal.
of here with a very alive bounty. Making up for the loss of the bio canister. Holy
See,
shit.
guys, through the power of friendship, we got through this.
Thank you all for staying with me an extra hour. So
Sorry.
that was
I gotta
really
say,
fun.
our ending cutscene is just us dragging this body, everything, through all the
beat
carnage,
up and
all the
bloody and
broken
shit.
walls,
Yeah.
exploded floors.
Here's the most fun part, though. We need to tally your reputation. Okay, so let's do a little lightning round questionnaire. Did no enemies die? Lots of people die. Did nobody die? No, plenty of people died. Only stun damage? No. The target was brought in alive, +2 rep if target took no damage. Didn't happen. So +1 headhunter. Target kill confirmed. None of those things happened. Suit status. All suits are 100%. Didn't happen. Humiliated. 50% or more suits ended broken down. +1 if 100% broken down. +2 humiliated reputation. Player status. Survivors. Nobody fell to 0 HP. You're not getting that one. Stun bait. If any PC was reduced to 0 HP by stun damage. Did anybody take stun damage?
No.
No.
I mean, she did when you had to knock her out.
yeah,
Not
but
PC
none of you
though.
guys did.
Oh,
You got a debuff from it, but you didn't go down. Oh, you didn't take it. Okay. So 3 total reputation gained, and I mean like, so naive is +3 XP if you survived and not bled out to the end of the mission. I mean, you didn't survive as a naive person to the end of the mission, now did you?
Yeah, as I'll say, I don't think that applies.
You got the peacock though, +1
Yeah.
EXP peacock Theo.
Oh,
You're
wait,
a
I do get
sadist,
+1
you get a new
XP,
type
yeah.
of- +2 if you dealt a new type of damage or gave a new debuff. That's true. And if you caused someone to become rattled, which you didn't do, so +2 EXP, new damage type Q. And Shin.
I get +1 for the synergist.
Damage creature. Yeah. Okay. And actually, Q dealt 2 distinct damage types.
What's the
They'll stack?
anti-mat?
What's that?
What's the anti-mat damage type?
It's lethal. which is the
Okay.
same as the popper.
And then I had the caustic.
Oh wait, these can proc more than once?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
for sadist. It's stronger early.
Wait,
game
what
than-
about for everyone else?
No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 XP. 6 XP, 3 total reputation. Alright. It's midnight, so I think maybe you guys can just like write me your feelings. I feel bad for making you guys wait so long, but it was an amazing game. I've loved this.
That ending was something else.
That was fucking something else. My god. Alright. The 2 viewers, so I think I'm just gonna call it, but farewell, those of you who stuck with us. Holy shit. I'm killing this
Bye,
stream now.
everyone.
Bye.